When last we left our intrepid party, we were about to go into the most horrible place known to mankind. Side quests. Because we actually, I was looking at the upcoming routing, and yeah, we should probably do some of the side stuff before we go through here, because going through this route is actually going to take us to, you know, the sewer level and the Nosferatu, and while they have some side quests, we should probably finish the top side stuff first. So, yeah, let's get this out of the way. Almost as horrible. You can buy shirts, videos, a calendar, or lava lotion. What the hell is lava lotion? Thank you for supporting Vesuvius. Excuse me, ma'am. 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 Oh, wow, I can't talk to her. I wonder if I could eat her.
Hey, cutie.
I can't eat her. Wow.
Hey, cutie.
Oh, it's because... Ah, right. It's just on the symbol. Alright, whatever. Where is... There she is. So, I mentioned before, some people belabor under the presumption that the... what's their names? The twins are the intended eye candy, the intended titillation of this game. No. It's her.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
Who are you?
I think we should get to know each other a little better upstairs, where we can be ourselves. Come up to my room. Just 14 little steps. I'll make it worth it. Believe me.
Okay, lead the way. And yeah, this is probably the first time you really notice the jiggle physics.
Isn't this better? You and me alone, for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense, and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
Let me guess. You want a favor?
Oh, I forget sometimes the two-faced nature of our blood. It's sad, really, the way we get conditioned so quickly, isn't it? The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention.
Well, I appreciate it.
Think nothing of it. I'm Velvet. Velour. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
I mean, you're already boring me to tears.
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
Look, why don't you tell me about your hunter problem? Then we'll get fingers involved, okay?
Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
What do you mean?
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
I literally just took a drink, but sure. I'll take another drink. And no. I mean, we're having the Get It Running mod, but that's it, Johnny. We're effectively unmodded. So. I mean, I can take care of her for you.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
I mean, I don't mind going after hunters.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
So what do I do?
She works over at the sin bin now. Her hair's blonde. On top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
Yeah, no problem. Velvet's probably one of the more interesting ones is about Malkavian. Because you walk right up to her and call her Susan. She gets kind of upset about that, too. And pretty much says, no. No, Susan's dead. Alright, so let's head to the other nightclub. Yeah, no, I'm right. It's making me question myself. Yeah, then you start calling her doll. Good morning, everyone, by the way. Sorry, I'm still kind of eating breakfast here. I don't remember what the sin word is. Is that it? No, that's the chili pepper. Let's just check this out. Camera wobble. Sin bin is 7, which is right behind me. Oh, this is the sin bin? Oh god, this is the sin bin, isn't it? Yep, it is. Alright, hang on. Hey, Williams is correct. I do enjoy Conquest quite a bit. But women aren't exactly tracts of land, so... Alright, so we're gonna get a save in, because by memory, this is one of the hardest quests to do without killing anyone in the whole game. Thank you, Cord. Very much, as always. And I understand the limitations. Don't worry about it too much. I get it. And that's going to Mass Effect 2. And you're awesome. Don't forget that you're awesome. Speaking of which, daily positivity. I got a comment from someone. It says, oh man, Deep Space Nine gives so much food for thought. It's uncanny. But I love to go through it together with these ruminations. I know I loved the lore, not me, in fiction for a long time, but to be able to analyze and discuss it and understand it better deepens that even more. It's really brilliant stuff. Thank you so much, Lore Runner, for the deeper perspective. It really sparks my brain. I'm making this a thing. Every day I have at least one new positive comment to share, and I'm going to prove that, and I'm going to force that into my brain. And hopefully into the what tiny bubble of culture I can influence. Okay, so God, all right. So I need to get into. Is this the room? No. Well, there's the peep show rooms, but I'm not at that step yet. No, I know, A. Williams. I'm just saying. I do like a conquering. That's fair, Dakota. I apologize. I didn't mean to invade your brain. Only conquer it. Wait. I often feel blessed in that in most points in my life I usually had someone, like physically present, to chat about various geeky things, like racing or sports or video games or Star Trek or whatever. You know? Because I've said it so many times, I love shared enthusiasm. Okay, we can do a 5. Right, there it is. Oh my gosh, I can't see my reflect. Oh, right. And that's outside. That's true, Cord. I'm gonna try for it, Loner. I'm not sure if I'm gonna succeed here. Because right now I gotta find the computer. And I'm glad, Jesse's word. Really. Like I said. Force that positivity. Oh, here we go. Yep, there it is. Password center. That's what I was looking for. Okay, now I just need to find the computer. It's probably in here. What was the diff on this one? We can do a 5. Let's do it. Boop. We need to get some blood soon, though. It's okay, I know exactly how to get some blood. There we go. And some money, apparently. Okay. A collection of girls staring longingly into each other's eyes, set to saxophone. Right. The Enimasters? Anyways. Oh, that was the wrong... What was the other password? I don't even remember it. I guess we'll do this one. Because this is the one I really need. Okay, so... Okay. Dirty Dog, that was it. Oh, that was a notification. You're still awesome, Venters. You are still amazing for 3 years of support. And for being in the 3-year club. How do you like the diamond icon, by the way? Lockdown. Sorry, dude. Peep show's over. It's 2003. Go home to your computer. Oh my god, are they actually going to space sector? That's funny. Okay. And then we're going to do this, which is... There we go. I guess you don't just pick up the phone down the street and say who walks in the night with demons of dread to contact them. Man, that's creepy. As a reminder to myself never to do it unless there's some cash in it. Well, cash or horrors, but that's a given. John's finally left the acting side and begun to produce films. As expected, he's sticking to the farm stuff. That guy needs help. Agreed. Okay, so we've advanced both quests. Boop. Save. Listen, we all know that cutting-edge technology in 2003 was text documents. Or text interface, excuse me. Alright, so now we have one last one to deal with. I remember this one. But just in case, we're going to save. Good morning, Blow Up Alex. Take the money envelope. Hey, this guy who isn't Chunk. A Favorite Far Cry villain? That was an interesting animation. Okay, so with that, all the things are closed. No witnesses. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's save. So, this is funny, Cord. I don't know if you know this. There actually is a blue blood pack you can get in this game.
Yeah, what are you looking for, honey?
Me and you in the private room for 10 minutes.
Okay, $200 for 10 minutes. Anything you want, you just gotta make it quick, all right?
That's gross. Jesus Christ, that's gross. And... well, apparently I do need to pay her out. Okay. Hang on, hang on. I think he glitched out too, because he's supposed to go here and be like, oh, I can't get any more money for the peep show, and then, you know, leave. Okay, so hang on. Close that door. Close that door.
Yeah. What do you look?
Yes, I would like the private
$200
room.
for 10 minutes. Anything you want, you just gotta make it quick, all right?
Blah, 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 blah.
All right. Just meet me in the Pleasure Palace, the room at the back of the hall. Your time just started.
I admittedly do not know internal system error. Good go. You're blocking the door, lady. Oh, Jesus. You're blocking the door. Oh, my God. Whatever. Let's see if this counts.
Hey!
There we go. Let's see how we do here. No loss of innocent life. I think we did it. I think we did it. Talk to Vivi and verify for real. Oh, geez, she's blocking the door. She's blocking the door. Okay, we're good. Please get out of my way. Whoa, whoa there, lady. Whoa. There, have fun with your 10 minutes of private time. Read a book or something, I don't know. Watch a Game Boy Advance, I guess it would be at this point in time. Was the DS out? When did the DS come out? I know, right? Go ahead. You don't want to know, Ventures. Alright, Vivi, where you at? Oh, was the DS that much later? Wow.
Look who's back.
So, Miss Velour.
Velvet will do nicely.
Apparently don't like me that much. Okay. You can tell what your rep is with her by what she lets you call her. So about that hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Please stop talking like that.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you've saved mine, and I won't forget that.
I mean, it's unfortunate if I'm being completely honest, but whatever.
Yes. But through this ordeal, I've gained an enticing new ally. And I'm beginning to think it was fate.
So... Sure, me too.
You're just saying what I want to hear. Don't stop.
I can't argue that. She is one of the only elder vampires who doesn't treat you like you're garbage if you're Nosferatu. She comments on it, but she is way more tolerant. She's actually one of the gooder vampires that we encounter of the major NPCs. She is surprisingly tolerant and is really big on not harming innocents and not hurting people and not going out of the way and blah, blah, blah. Like, she is one of the least objectionable vampires, which is hysterical to me. But she is Toreador, which makes perfect sense. I have a question. I suppose tell me about yourself. I'm trying to get the next... You have a next quest. Where's the next quest? Yeah, never mind. I gotta go.
Poor David Hatter.
What? Who?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager.
I already met him.
He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
He's writing a movie about the Bush administration?
No. It's about kindred. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
No Christmas bonus?
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
You want me to kill him?
I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
You really like me killing people, don't you?
It's not my law. Telling humans about the Masquerade is against the laws of every faction of kindred society. There are many that are aware of us as it is. If more become suspicious, it could mean our extinction.
Good morning, DJ Flick. Fine, I'll do this for you, but only because I'm trying to do all the side quests in this game.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
Well, fortunately, I have no points in persuasion.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
I don't particularly want it, but thanks. I believe, and Zach Taft mentioned this earlier, that is Gray, Miss Gray, aka the voice actress of Ventress. How do I like the game so far? Well, I feel like the score speaks for itself. Look, I gotta be real. I would not want to sleep with a vampire in this setting, no. There are some settings where that might be acceptable, but under no circumstances would that be acceptable in this setting. No, thank you. Man, that phantom car, that's just... oof. Those are hypotheticals, internal system error. Things we haven't codified yet. I mean, I would have too, Scion, and I'm, a prude. As I feel like I just demonstrated. But no, I think... It is a smart decision, from a completely cold calculus perspective, it's a smart decision that if the internet starts memeing about a certain thing in one of your works, you run with it. Don't overdo it. That'll just kill it. But run with it, Okay, so save. Because we have, no persuasion. But... we do have some experience to burn if we have to. What is our persuade at? Actually, our persuasion's 4. Why have we been having no persuasion checks? Jeez Louise. So what we got? Charisma and scholarship, which are pretty low. We might as well just raise those right now. There, that puts our persuasion up to 6. We could get it 1 more point higher, but let's sit with 6 for right now. So our current best stuff is unarmed, melee, and persuasion. Yeah, it tracks.
Night eating you?
Yeah, so I was wondering, could you have an extra copy of that manuscript?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
I mean, so there's the option. I know a few people interested in making a vampire pick.
You do? Man, that's fantastic. I can give you my screenplay if you promise to keep it safe.
Don't worry about it. Do you have any co-writers, collaborators?
I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
Oh, don't you think he wants to be famous too? I mean, who doesn't want to be famous?
Okay. He's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
Thanks. Back to the pier. What I'm curious is, will Resident Evil 8 be more... I don't know how to put this. More 4 or more 7? Which is going to determine a lot of my interest in the game. Yeah, let's just head straight there and let's just do it.
Need a ride?
Yeah. Let me take me to Santa Monica here, shall we?
What's the hops, bro?
And charisma increases... Oh, it does increase persuasion. What else does it increase? Nothing else. Wow. That is an inefficient ability right there. No, I think I agree, Dakota. Let's go ahead and max out physical. Melee at 10. It doesn't get any higher without buffs. I don't actually know if it goes above that with buffs. Hang on, I'm a little low in blood. That would be pretty cool, Scion, admittedly. Which, honestly, that would just be RE2R, wouldn't it? Because I loved RE2R. So, cast... Nope, it's still capped at 10. Okay. I was wondering, I want my blood back, so... Trying not to eat people, you know? I've already taken some humanity hits earlier. I don't want to take too many more. Right, beach. Beach. We're going to the beach. We're going to the beach. To play in the sun and have lots of fun. I have my heart. It's right here. Yeah, but that's cheating, loader. Besides, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get a humanity point right now. I don't remember how we lost a Masquerade point. It was one of the quests. It was part of one of the quests. Hey, dude. Ready to die, dude.
What do you want?
Well, you, Julius.
No.
Right. What are you thinking? Do you know what the consequences are?
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
Do you know what the penalty is, Julius? Do you?
I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again.
Julius, the punishment for talking is death.
No. Oh, God.
These aren't my rules, you understand?
Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart.
Nope, it's gone. I'm just kidding. You know, if I let you go, I could be risking my life.
You could let me go. I promise. I would leave Los Angeles. I swear.
I mean, if you did, you would have to never, and I do mean never, come back.
I will. I promise. Please, find your heart.
All right. But if I ever see you again, ever, I'll kill you on the spot.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Remember, don't come back. Humanity gained. I mean, honestly, Gehenna's about to hit, so who cares anyways, right? And yeah, Mr. X was awesome in Resident Evil 2 Remake. Holy crap. Absolutely loved what they did with that. I may go back and give more positives to it someday, once we finish the audit run. We'll see, we'll see. That's part of the point of the audit thing that we're doing. Oh, hey, maxed humanity. Woo! Nope, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think there says. I mean, again, Gehenna is apparently pretty vague on purpose. So I don't think Max Humanity actually does anything in gameplay, since it's effectively a health bar. So we have max HP. Woo. It's funny, we actually have 3 health bars in this game if you're paying attention. But the in-lore benefit of having max humanity is the more human it represents your distance from the beast. It represents how much more of a person you are, put it simply, and how less of an animal. And there are some cases, now this, I don't know 100%, but this is how we always ran it back in the day. The higher your humanity was, the more you could feel. As in, like, food could have flavor, or, you know, drink could actually have flavor, or you could actually, you know, enjoy, like, a hug. You know, basic stuff like that. And thus, the more human you are, the more human you were. It was a pretty linear thing. Now, I don't actually remember if that's in the rules or not. That's just how we always played it.
Hop in.
Yeah. Essence is not a bad comparison. Over in Shadowrun. Oh yeah, you can also blend more. I forgot about that one, but you're right. We can enjoy Velvet Velour's attention more. I picked, like, the worst possible time to get into Vampire the Masquerade. As I think I mentioned, I was doing it in high school with other high school kids. I'll let you decide what that means. And no, I didn't hook up with any of them. Yeah, no. Had to think about that for a second.
Look who's back.
Velvet.
Please, call me Vivi.
Okay, apparently we're at max rep now. So about Hatter.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the screenplay.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me?
I don't know if I can. It's... Wait, I've got an idea. What if we change it around so that in his book, all the vampires sparkle when they're in the sunlight?
Fine. I understand.
Anyways, I found out the name of his source.
Are they? I mean, did you?
It's been taken care of.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot.
How much do you... Oh, hey, Masquerade Redemption. Sweet. We're capped now. Yeah, that's because I have a brain, A. Williams.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but it should be enough to buy ourselves something a bit more appropriate for a personal acquaintance of Velvet Velour.
Well, see you around, Vivi. Everyone says that, but no, we do not have mods running, but I will take a drink. Now, I think that's our last quest for her. Let me double check that. Let me save first. Here, let me. I know what you all really want to see. Her arm. Oh, I can't zoom in. God damn it. There we go. Her foot. There you go. Enjoy the shot of her foot while I look this up. All right. Hang on. So we did. Oh gosh. We need to do. I should have done that while I was in Santa Monica. Whatever. So that's a Nosferatu quest. So we're not there yet. We just did that. That's part of the main chain. We do this one? No, here we go. This is what we gotta do. You know, I've never actually known a redhead in real life. I know they're really popular in Hollywood, but never met one in person. Let me walk that back. I've never met a female redhead. I actually know a couple. In fact, I'm friends with one guy, but... Alright, asp. There it is. Right next to it. But yes, Tub of Gore Lady is quite dead. As usual. Kickin' music.
Hey there!
I just might.
Who are you?
Why don't you ask everyone else in the world? They'd know.
What's your problem?
Never mind.
Who are you?
Why don't you ask Ash, there. Now go tell your friends so they don't bug me.
Okay. Got it. So, nice to meet you.
I bet.
You know anything about a stunt film?
That's street trash. You want the sin bin. Anything else?
Something wrong?
To say yes would be an understatement. What do you care anyway? I could just do it. Just walk out of here and into a legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. What's the difference?
What are you talking about?
You didn't see them?
See who?
Hunters in front, back, inside my club. I try to leave, they'll move on me. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there, am I prepared to die? How many could I take out before the killing stroke, huh? 2? 3? I could just walk out there, right now, blaze of glory, the end. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out yet is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
I mean, maybe I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
You know Isaac?
Isaac's a gnarled old tree that wrapped its roots around the city years ago. He's a relic of an age long since past. He thinks he gave me everything I have. But all he gave me is a curse.
So, wouldn't Isaac care if something happened to you?
It would break Isaac's heart. It's good to know some good would come from my death.
You don't like Isaac.
That story would take too long to tell. Suffice it to say, we haven't seen eye to eye on too many things lately, and it's pissed Isaac off to no end.
For instance?
He kept saying I should keep a low profile. He kept saying I was attracting too much attention to myself.
What's wrong with a low profile?
You don't know me. I can't sit in an office all day and play Hollywood from the shadows. That's Isaac's thing. I'm an actor. I was an actor. I don't have anything anymore except this club and some fame and this curse.
You don't like... you know.
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask Isaac to save my life. Maybe I wanted to die. I was having fun, damn it. I was alive. Who the hell gave him the right to deny me that? I can't act anymore. I can't love anymore. All I can do is fade into obscurity.
I mean, I can help you.
Did Isaac send you?
No.
What the hell, then, would be your motivation to help me?
Well, I've got 10 humanity.
And what do you propose we do?
So, now, this is funny. I did that on purpose, because what we could do with 10 humanity, since we are just caring out of the goodness of our heart, is swap his clothes with someone else in the club and then walk them outside. You can guess what happens if you do that. We're not doing that.
You sure about that? I don't know that you even out the odds a whole lot, but just maybe we'll make it out alive. Are you ready right now?
I don't know. I'm gonna go put away my dish here. It's been bugging me for a minute. I'll be right back.
If I make it past the hunters, I'm getting the hell out of town. Let's head into the sewers.
So, this is actually kind of an interesting quest in its own right. On the one hand, it's astonishingly easy to do this the easy way. You know, the evil way. The route we have chosen is much harder. More experience, though. So. Alright. And I'm kind of with that, the evil option being the easier one, you know?
Hey, hold it! Oh! Hey, hold it!
Hey, hold it. Now I'm debating, Mr. Road. Depends on how bad the actual thing is. Granted, we're invincible. I could turn off invincibility for this, but I'm pretty sure we would die horribly. Like, the last part of this is not fun. I mean, just guy with a knife, and 2 guys with guns, and a big open... Oh, sorry, 3 guys with guns. Big open corridor. No cover, no terrain, no nothing. And the guy you're escorting is worthless. Because you know how the AI is. But yeah, those crossbows... Whew. Now we're going to get a crossbow here, so that's nice. Mind. Crossbows are actually probably my favorite gun in the game, overall. That's the hard part, though, right here. This whole section. Sorry, I should be more clear. This guy sucks, and that guy just has a perfect angle on you with his crossbow. Whoop. And I'm just kind of demonstrating how much health these people have here. Speaking of which, crossbows down a long corridor with at least a little bit of color. Or cover, excuse me, I can talk. Let's probably switch back to something I'm actually good at here. Oh, guns are decent after you level them. Thank you very, very much, TSB. As ever, appreciate that support. And yeah, this is probably going in the negative category, if I'm being honest. I remember doing this quest legit, and I even just cheating, I'm kind of showing off how ridiculous this is. If you know what you're doing, it's fine. And if you've built yourself well, it's fine, which just gets back into that build problem we've already talked about. I don't remember, Mr. Red. Anytime I've done this quest, I've died before he's died. Because you notice they're all pretty much full tilt focusing on us. But yeah, the only part of this entire quest which is decently designed is the section I'm going through right now. The rest of it is big open corridors against people, lots of people who have ranged weapons. I don't understand the question, Mentors. I can't loot a gun I already have. Like, I literally can't loot a gun I already have. It won't let me. I did get a couple of crossbow bolts, though. And then, I don't even know why I praised the game, because we're right back to a big open corridor with ranged guys. Yeah, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about, Ventures. So, oh, it did it. Oh, whatever. I don't know why it wasn't.
I think that was the last one. Here, this is for your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go.
Thanks.
It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
And cut. Literally, in this case. Now we're in the sewers. Have fun. It's okay. He'll get caught by the hunters and killed by them. Anyways, hang on. Figure out how to get out of here in a minute. But first, let's figure out our next quest. So we did that one. Lol, Jesse's word. I think I am going to add another negative to gameplay, though. Bagoon! Not for that mission. This is specifically for encounter design. The overwhelming majority of the encounters in the game are designed boringly. You know, here's a room. Here's like 3 enemies. Okay, so that's Gary's quest. So we're not there yet. And then that's the other Nosferatu quest. I think we might be done with side quests. Hang on, there's 2 more to check. Oh, nope, there is 1 more quest I need to do. Yep, okay, there's 1 more side quest we need to go to before we move on with the main quest. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's not too bad. We'll just go here then. The Strauss quest is going to follow through because that goes through Isaac. So we need to get further into the Isaac quest chain, which is effectively main quest chain. And that's going to lead directly to the Nosferatu area. So we're going to do the Nosferatu quests after we finish the Isaac chain, and then we'll have to come back, and then we can do the Gargoyle chain. No, let me think. I think it's on the other side of town. Yeah, it is. What if you could do the backwards jumping trick in this game? I've never tried it. I know you can glitch through walls very easily, so I've seen speedruns of this game. See? Time for the best quest in the game. Maybe, probably not.
Whoa there, Slick. Might want to think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
That's a terrible line reading.
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
And of course his name is Romero. Ha ha ha. So let's see. We've got a couple options here. Option 1, watch the place while he's gone. Or... I don't remember option 2. Oh, option 2 is another branch entirely, that's right. But we'll do the hard mode. Not only does hard mode get 3 experience, and train your firearm skill, and give you a rifle, and give you ammo, but it's also one of the hardest quests in the game.
See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody knows why, but they're working on it. Till they figured out they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved, the Baron's happy, I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
So you just... What's causing zombies to show up?
Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo, toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's almost like Gehenna is nigh.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job, what can I say? By the way, hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
So, what do you need me to do?
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good, or shoot them in the head. Just don't let them bite you.
Oh, plenty, Mr. Red. I told you, I got along with all the cliques. So, why don't I want to let them bite me?
No. Just hurts like a bitch.
Oh, right, yeah, no, that makes sense. Sure, yeah, I got you back.
Fantastic. Only one rule. Nothing gets out. Keep them away from the front and back gates. Here, this might come in handy. Back in 5.
Thanks for one of the best guns in the game. If not the best gun in the game. So we're actually going to turn off the cheats to do this. Just to show off this quest. So, let's grab a save here, right at the beginning. And we're going to try and melee it. This should be fun. We have cranked melee skill, I want to stress. Like, it literally cannot go higher. I meant to do that. I didn't have time for it. To be perfectly blunt, I don't expect to succeed at this either, Lord Aramon. True, Dakota. Alright, let's go ahead and follow that. I know we only have celerity 2, but... We lost any? Loner, fine. I don't remember where that is, though. I'll go check it. But yeah, in addition to my weapon, there's one other thing I could do to be even more of a melee right now, and that's crank celerity. Yeah, the biggest problem with the design of this quest is there's no run button. And there's 2 gates to cover. And we're not even 2/3 of the way through this quest already, and I'm actually pretty close to failing already. I mean, I've played them, King of Koopa's Live, but I've never streamed them, no. Not for real. The axe is a better melee weapon. We don't have one, though. Yes, I missed it at the hotel, as everyone has pointed out by now. We're definitely playing a Malkavian. Not now, though. Rooms? I think we did Saints Row 2 as a room. No. Yeah, Celerity is as close to a run button as we get. It's not much of one. Oh, I could cheat to get myself all sorts of weapons. Like I said, he gave us a really good gun, but the problem is my range skill is nothing. This quest is a lot more feasible with a range skill. You see how many zombies we got up, by the way? 2 minutes left. Saints Row 2 would be interesting. I don't know if I'd even accept a run of that one, though. And I could buy an axe, but I'm kind of holding off on that. And yep. So, fail. Because they got through. Why? Well, because Saints Row 2 is a colossal pain. I like how that kills you, but a colossal pain to get running. And that's one of the big requirements, is can we run a game? So, let's go ahead. We still have no cheats on. Let's grab... Of course, now the music won't play. Because why would it? You like playing in total silence, right? Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I don't know much about zombies in this one. In this setting, I mean. Yeah, I tell you what, if we ever get a proper remaster or remake of Saints Row 2, that will be awesome. There we go. So I should mention that if you hit a zombie in the head, it is insta-kill, no matter what. But for that, you need to have some skill, because the spread on these guns is stupid if you don't have range skill. There's also... So let's talk about why this quest sucks. 2 gates. So that's problem number 1. Oh wow, it didn't kill. Holy crap. 2 gates. That's the first and most obvious problem. The zombies themselves are... You know, there's issues with them. Mostly with regards to actually seeing the damn things. Doing this as a non-ranged sucks just to begin with, as I think I've already explained. Hang on. That recoil is ridiculous on this thing. For the record, I think you can hit them in the head with a melee weapon, but I don't think you can do it deliberately, if you know what I mean. There's no indicator of the health of the gates, and there's no, like, mechanic to be like, hey, the other gate is currently under attack, or you hear the rattling of the other gate, or something like that. Instead, it's just figured out. Now, there is actually a strategy you can do on this, which I'm trying to do. There we go. That should do it. Oh, no, hang on. Still gotta get this guy. There we go. Oh, hit. Oh, there we go. There was a headshot. Very, very not intentional. Now we run. Where's Celerity? Where's Celerity?
What the hell? I can't get a six-pack without the whole shithouse going up in flames? How do I explain this? What's the opposite of not screwed? That's me right now.
Yeah, sorry about that. So anyways, there's that quest. But yeah, so lack of mechanics to support the escorty, defendy nature of it. Long distance to cover with no real method to cover it quickly unless you have celerity, in which case you have a method to cover it slightly more quickly. The zombies themselves suck and are primarily designed for hitting with range since you can't deliberately hit with melee in the head. I think that deserves a negative by itself. Thoughts? In all honesty, I'm not sure I've ever actually successfully done that quest. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, and just to you know, rub salt in the wound, if you fail like we did, all that ammo I blew is gone. So, yeah, if the gates were... if there was just one gate, I would be willing to be talked down from that negative, really. Because most of the problem is the fact that there's two gates and they're like this. You know? I mean, you saw the route I was taking in order to get back. I probably could have been a little bit more efficient about that route, but still, it's... down and then over here, and then going back up is harder, because you can't shortcut going back up, and then back down, and... yeah, you get the point. And 5 minutes doesn't sound like a long time, and if it does, then you weren't paying attention. What is the name of this quest? You only die once a night. I mean, it kind of is eclectic. Wanted to jot down all the reasons why I think that one's a negative and not just, you know, say this quest sucks. No, you know me, I like to give reasoning. I may fail at it, but I try. So what I'm probably going to do for Miss Velour is give her a negative for being way too sexy. That is unacceptable levels of sexiness. Oh yeah, by the way, VV is amusing. Velvet Velour, anyone speak French? Okay, so I believe that is actually it for side quests, and I am correct. At least for the moment, and until we get to the Nosferatu thing. So let's go to the phone. Let's go to the phone, which is, where are we at? This way. The original King of Koopa's Live. I thought it was back there. I'm not hearing it, though. I could have sworn it was back there. This is the end. What system? Oh, PC, obviously. I'm looking for the thing you want me to look at, Loner. Some kind of no smoking sign.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've turned into the Deb of Night.
Ooh, we've got fruit butts. Boo-boos, blue honeys.
And hey,
Fruit au culo. Ha ha ha.
area code 323
Meaties.
KL5
Cheerios. What?
Looks like somebody's been waiting.
Red-D's.
So
Also got baked says. Choose deedles. Mao.
63. 15 more cents and you're going in my stomach, Choco Bombs.
No. Don't you know? When you fall asleep, they can crawl into your mouth or your ears or
Chin.
your nose. You can't prevent it if you're asleep. I mean, what can you do?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
I read something, I don't know where, but do you know the average person eats several pounds of insects a year? The majority of that weight is composed of roaches, ants, and spiders. Just knowing that as soon as you close your eyes, a big fat centipede is going to drop into your mouth and crawl down your throat.
Burritos in the Middle
I
Ages.
can't do it. I never sleep at night.
You know, they voluntarily eat insects in some countries.
Yeah, well, those countries probably need Jesus.
So, you never sleep at night. I assume you do sleep, right?
I sleep at work.
And what exactly do you do?
I'm a middle school teacher.
That would explain why my nephew invested that 20 I sent him for his birthday on magic
61.
beans. It's always good to know that the future of our country is in good hands, isn't it?
15 more
Let's see who
cents
else
and
we
you're
got.
going in my
Caller,
stomach,
what do you
Choco
do?
Bombs.
Shut up. He's trying to listen to the lady.
Okay, and what do you do, Roger?
I'm a writer, Deb.
So, have you written any movies I might have seen?
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplays yet.
I
Hey,
see.
it's Sepsi.
So, have you done any other kinds of writing?
Well, just some outlines right now, but I've got some really good ideas for some stories that are crawling around in the old noggin.
So, if you haven't really written anything, how can you call yourself a writer? Because I once fixed my toilet doesn't make me a
Where did I
plumber,
park
right?
my car again?
Is there anyone in this city that doesn't call
wait, I
themselves a
don't even
writer
have a
or
car,
actor or
dude.
director? Don't you think you're doing a disservice to those who actually make their living in those art forms by deeming yourself something you're not or not even trained to do?
No, I think I'm pretty good at knowing what's good writing from bad writing.
Well, wouldn't that make you a critic? Let's see if anyone else agrees. Line 2. Are you ready for a menage a trois?
Sure thing, Deb.
And would
Fish
you
like
please state what you
combine
do for a
pizza
living?
and
I'm a personal
nachos
assistant
together
for a
and
producer
call them
of Parasite
piznachios?
Perfect.
Man,
Do you
I
write
could
screenplays?
go for some
get me started.
piznachios
Well,
right
for a writer
now.
on the phone, here's your big chance to pitch your screenplay. Is that okay, line 2?
Sell me, dude.
Well, okay. So, my story's about this guy.
You don't say.
Okay, so this guy, he's like an FBI agent, but, he doesn't really work for the main FBI. And, he's got this partner who's new and really cute, but she's also a really good agent. And they're like assigned to this bizarre case where people are being killed in really strange ways. And then, something happens and the girl agent gets kidnapped by the killer.
Where did I park my car again? Oh, wait, I don't even have a car, dude.
But, the guy agent notices, how the killer seems to know everything he's doing, one step ahead of him. And then there's this kind of, weird chase scene. And then, we find out that the guy's got two personalities. And, he finds out in the end that he's the killer. And then he's kidnapped his own partner.
Well, line 2, what do you think? You're going to option it or not?
Writer, dude?
Roger.
Roger, would you like my
You ever
professional
think,
opinion?
all the
Where are you
world
from?
is one
Wisconsin.
big
Okay.
video
I want you to
game
get
and
all your stuff
we
together,
are all
and then I
characters
want
in
you
it?
to move back to Wisconsin.
Whoa,
That's a little
that's
cold, line
deep,
2.
man.
That's Hollywood, baby.
Maybe it's just too good for you.
No, dude, it's not.
Break it up, you two. Final thoughts, guys?
Wisconsin.
I have some other things I'm working on, too. I got some pretty good ideas
You
for
ever
video
think,
games, I think.
all the
If anyone's
world is
interested in hiring me,
one
my number is
big video
213.
game?
Sorry,
and
Roger. The only one that
we're
gets
all
to give out their
characters
number on
in
this
it?
show is me.
Whoa,
And if anyone was thinking of
that's,
asking what I'm
deep,
wearing, that
man.
number again is 323 KL5 KTRK. We're going to take a short commercial break, but that doesn't mean you can stop thinking about me. Don't go anywhere, boys.
All food should have, a creamy...
Shut up!
And a colorful candy shell, and their commercial should have, kung fu.
Oh my god, he won't shut up as I'm draining his blood. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, sir. This dressing room is for women only.
You don't have to let this happen to you. Hi, I'm Dr. Fred Tuck. Don't let your penis interfere with the quality of your life anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
I've performed over 300 sex changes in my career, and not one of my patients has ever asked for their tackle box back. Come to Tuck's Sex Exchange in the next month, and I'll give you a free estimate. Don't let your peace interfere with your peace of mind.
Tuck's Sex Exchange, located off Beverly Drive. Look for the sign with Toothy, the surgical saw. Tired of sluggish internet access?
Mom, the internet's all slow again.
I'm not your mom. I'm the creature that evolved out of your mom.
Sick of unwanted spam?
Another email message from my old college roommate, Rod Hughes. Oh my.
Computer problems make it frustrating to log on?
Error 432, network access remote server memory allocation assessment table exceeded. Hard drive reformatting will now commence. What?
Looking for something that requires no logons, no unwanted email, coherent sentences, and no technical problems whatsoever? Read a book. Books.
Are prepared to destroy the largest dam in America. Again.
When she-bomb goes off, this Hoover will be caught with his panties down.
And only this renegade cop and his ex-wife's manicurist stand between destruction and unexpected love.
I'll just file you as DOA.
This summer, all bets are off. The heat is on. The fix is in. The dogs are out. The game is up. The chips are down. The stakes are high. The odds are low. The danger is huge. The payoff is slim. Friendships will be made. Rules will be broken. Wrongs will be righted. And no unturned stone will be left. Get ready to be turned inside out and upside down. Hoover 2, Hydroelectric Boogaloo. The best damn movie you'll see this year.
We're not grinding the reverse Poindexter 540 to Ollie northbound the contraband. I can't think about being bloated. That's why every morning I down a Pound Ground, the gentle extreme laxity sports drink. Because when you're pulling a wicked Skillcroft 720, you don't want anything to slow you down.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've turned into the Deb of Night. Nobody to fall asleep next to? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed. That's what I'm here for. And hey, why don't you call me sometime? Area code 323-KL5.
So where's the no smoking sign? I'm sorry. We got a little distracted here.
In the queue quite a while to speak to yours truly. So, caller, why aren't you asleep?
Insects.
Insects.
Oh, yeah, that's the same one from last time. Okay, warning. There it is. Warning. Surgeon General has determined that cigarette smoking can cause cancer, lung disease, emphysema, diarrhea, jock itch, VD, alien invasion, swamp foot, and may lead to the death of cute little puppies. No! Everyone quit smoking immediately. We need to save those puppies. I knew it. It was all a plot by the cats. Smoking was invented by cats. It makes so much sense. Timeline. Yeah. Let's just do it. We're done. Let's get Gehenna over with. So, plus to humor. I think that one's fairly well codified. Hang on, let's codify a little bit. Yeah, that one guy would not shut up, Von Falkenstein, but I needed my humanity back. That's what save states are for bypassing moral quandaries. You can kill someone with none of the detriments. That might be the most evil thing I've ever said. So, what do we got here? So we've got... I'm going to put Velvet Velour in just, like, good supporting cast. But not, like, good by herself, because there's not much to her. We've actually already seen everything there is for VV already, not counting if you're Malkavian. The Bale question was awesome. The Thin Blood question was awesome. Thoughts on Doodad utilization in this game? Visual storytelling, I think, yeah, that's part of the atmosphere. Heather, I would probably put as a partial up there. Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant on the doodad thing, because there's some places that are like, yeah, and then there's some places that are like, no. I mean, Santa Monica is pretty well designed, but I already gave a separate positive for that. And yeah, it gets much worse as we go forward. We're not even at the sewers yet, which we'll talk about when we get there. Who was Grout? Remind me who Grout was. Yeah, we haven't... Sorry, yeah, to clarify, there is the sewers. Again, I actually have a little mini speech prepped for that. Ah, yes, the Malkavian Primogen. Yeah. And we're going to leave some question marks by some of these here. We're going to put her up by chunk, I think. Yeah, I was debating Heather. I mean, because Heather is probably our best insight into what ghoulification is like. And for that reason alone, I could see that. I'm not going to put much of an argument against that. I could also see Beckett being a plus by himself. Thankfully, Heather hasn't broken into our apartment and never will. I really don't know at this point. Apparently that's not a word. Ah, it isn't. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on Beckett for right now. But Beckett's probably going to be a full by himself. So, you know what? I'm just going to axe that one. The doodad one. I don't think it deserves it by itself, because most of the positive... Because I have given positives for area design for specific areas, as opposed to general good doodad design, because the game doesn't have generally good doodad design, so... Yeah. So, that means, at the moment, let's actually make this into something real, shall we? So, we're up to that many codified, and that many hypothetical right now. So, there's also that. Now, we can debate this, but in my opinion, this is about the moment we're actually in right now. The time at which the game just kind of starts to drag, especially from a pacing perspective. Thoughts? This is actually a gameplay and a story issue, but it's mostly a story issue. Because, like, the intro is like, alright, get invested and get involved in the local politics. Okay, now go deal with this plague thing. Okay, there's this sarcophagus. Great. Okay, now I want you to go to Hollywood. Okay, now I want you to go through this section, and then this section, do this little side quest. Alright, now go over here. Now you got to find a snuff film, which is a... I think there's actually a way to skip the snuff quest. I'm not actually 100% on that, but it's just like, yeah, go do this section. It's like, oh, okay. And we're still on that padding section. We're going to be in the padding section for a little while longer. And then, yeah, then we get to Chinatown, which is like... And then by the end of Chinatown, the plot is just like, oh! Right, sorry, I'm here. Sorry, I'm late. And then, you know, the end game is pretty good. But we can debate that. But for now, Actually, where are we at? Sorry. Right. Payphone, red spots. Let's do it. Hello?
The moon is a mysterious mistress.
Who walks the night with demons of dread?
The Lucky Star Motel, room 2. Don't be long.
I mean, I tend to agree, Guido for Life, but again, I feel like the middle section just drags. There's not a lot of plot relevance going on. There's not a lot of significant characterization or world building. It's just kind of a padding section. It's like, alright, come on. And that's not even talking from a gameplay perspective, because we'll talk about that the moment we hit the sewers, which is pretty soon. Which we'll talk about when we get there, I swear. We let him go, Loner. Interesting. No, that's the right way. I think.
323 KL5 KTRK. Looks like
Is it down below? Okay. Let's try lockpicking. Screw it. Like in original design, Mr. Red? Probably. Okay. Oh, there we go. What is with these people in blood? I mean, I can accept that, Lord Harrimont. I prefer to think of myself as a vegetarian vampire. I like to play Extreme Hoop on a Stick 3. Alright, from Troika Games. God, these saves are getting really slow. Look at that. Oh, Source Games, am I right? Troika, Need to Read Racing. Space Tennis Online. Rated E for everyone. Blip, terrain. Well, thank you very, very much, Jesse Ward. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you. If you happen to know where you'd like to put that, please let me know. We're in no rush, obviously. This guy's a little stuck. Or just weaken in one. You got it. Done. No nude chat without dollars. All girls must sign. What? Oh. is everyone horrible in this setting? I mean, I know the answer why. Ignoring the fact that that was deliberately designed to be edgy, the setting. There's also the in-universe explanation of the god of this setting is a dick. So... No, these are vampires who have used flesh crafting on themselves. So, their arms are grafted onto their heads. Now, there's supposed to be varieties of these kind of guys, but obviously, you know, they can only have so many models in a game like this. But yeah, they just... they do their own thing. You die, Elizar. Or you game over, I guess is more accurate. Witcher 3 reference. Now, I keep not pronouncing it because I don't remember how it's pronounced. I don't even remember if they actually say it in the game. If they do, then I'll know how to pronounce it going forwards because, yeah. Yeah, those things are the... I guess I could make an attempt. Samitsi is how I always think of it. In lore, you kind of go... You effectively become one with the beast, or get far more connected to the beast, and you effectively lose yourself. And in so doing, you probably die. But if you don't die directly, then you probably die indirectly, because you probably violate the Masquerade, so people hunt you down and kill you. Thank you, French philosopher, for hunting me down and killing me. Much obliged and appreciate as always. Thank you. Parish O2 video, which is almost gonna end next Thursday. Should be the final session for that. It'll be that one or the one after that. Unless the players faff about a bit, but they would never do that. Nope, not thinking about that. Not thinking about that. Nope, none of that exists.
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us.
You're the only one talking. So, look for DMP?
Yeah, I mean, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0?
So these creatures are on your tape.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. I mean, one of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Yeah? So what goes down on here? Parcheesi?
Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but, you know, no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor.
I hope you know, sir, that there is an afterlife in this setting, and I don't think you're going to enjoy yours.
Please, just get me out of here. Oh, no. Ah!
Fun. I mean, nothing we did was ever bad. We were, you know, it was all just junkies and runaways. Side note, don't ever watch the film 8mm. Alright, so obviously I'm done here, but I'd like to think in lore that I burn this place to the ground. Can we headcanon that? Is that cool? Just to the ground. Yeah, the flames are all blue because it's literally holy flame. By the way, speaking of forced combat sections, we're going to be seeing so many more of these later. Like, it's begun. We're officially at the point where forced combat funnels is already a thing. Enjoy your internet browsing activities. My overall point is, I do agree with you, but my overall point is it's a tendency we've already started, right? Like, if we were to track in terms of encounters per minute or encounters per hour of the types of encounters we get into, pure combat encounters is on the rise, on the trend chart. And when we get to the sewers, it's pretty much maxed out. Oh, wrong direction, wrong direction. And then, you know, it dips down a little bit for Chinatown, and then it spikes right back up in the endgame. Although I would argue the werewolf is actually not a combat encounter. But he's one of the exceptions. Unlike, say, the sheriff, which is just a straight-up combat encounter. No, Elizar. No, the werewolf's a puzzle boss. Think Quake. Oh my god, Quake has better boss design than this game. I just realized that. It does, think about it. Think about the boss fights in Quake. There's not many of them.
Any luck?
Yeah, so, they're real.
Then there is no doubt the
Please don't make me watch this. Please don't make...
There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
You know, you say the area has cameras. Where was the camera that just got the shot of her against the wall there, for example? Or this panning shot up the staircase. Where's the camera? Yes, I've turned into CinemaSins.
Help me, help me.
I don't remember, Mr. Red.
The house in the tape. I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately.
Are you not going to say anything about the poor woman who was just slaughtered? Do you not care? What's your humanity score?
I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading man and march a few of my own troops up the hill to finish the job.
Yeah, thanks.
If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix.
Really?
Play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
Then who should I trust?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
Alright. Wrong one. So, who do you trust in this setting? Well, there's Jack, who is manipulating you but gives a damn. And totally not Kane, who's manipulating you but gives a damn. Let's see. Anyone else? That's true. Nobody cares about Monday. Oh yeah, Chunk! I trust Chunk. I trust Chunk with my life. That's a lie. I don't. I don't trust Chunk at all. Die, Chunk! Let's see. Nines? I don't actually trust Nines. No, he's too much of a hothead. If you saw a puppy get murdered, would you care? Of course I freaking would! Who wouldn't care if they saw a puppy getting butchered? That's awful! You have now made me think about a puppy getting butchered. Why would you do that? Ah. Anyways, let's go hit the store? I think this is the store. No, that's part of the quest we haven't actually done yet. Is this the store? I mean, I don't dislike Team Fortress 2. But saying I like it is a bit much. Here it is, here it is. Maybe? This is not the... Where's the vendor? Wait, I buy weapons at the convenience store? Seriously? Okay. No, that's cool. I'm with it. It's America, after all. This means we're going to have to deal with,
The moon
you know.
is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've turned into...
Oh, he's gone.
the dead of night.
Thank goodness. Hey, I'd like to buy stuff.
Go ahead and pull the radio.
Welcome
into
to Red
bed.
Spot,
That's
home
what
of the
I'm
Monster
here for.
Chug. 72
And
ounces
hey, why don't
of
you
your
call me
favorite beverage
sometime?
for 89
Area
cents.
code
Blah,
323
blah. You need help or something?
KTRK.
Yeah.
like waiting in the queue
I mean, do you see anything around here? Anything exciting or unusual?
Always. You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at the crematorium. $5, 2 drink men. We're gonna ruin the
Chirping
place.
crickets are keeping you up, or...
Damn it, Cronin.
You have nightmares about them. Help me out here.
No.
Sorry, we've already heard that one. So, I need you to sell me some guns, sir. And, oh gosh. I don't like most of these. I'll take a day. 2 days. I'll get one for later. And, well, I don't like striddles. Those just destroy my throat. What else we got here? Let's get some Dirkland stuff. Get some Lied. Poop catchers. Yeah, we can always use some of those. Well, you know what? Let's grab a dog. There we go. Go ahead and start microwaving that. Hey, where's my shotgun?
Hola.
Nope. Okay. What? Women Whaler? I mean, Chin is bad enough. Oh, there's the best magazine ever. Doggy. These are made of puppies? You monster!
Death, death, death. Spend, spend, spend. Sex.
You must be at least as high as this counter to buy alcohol, porn, and/or cigarettes, bro. You gonna buy something? This ain't your mama's house, okay? We ain't giving it away. You must be at least as high as this counter to buy alcohol, porn, and/or cigarettes, bro.
No, I don't, Elizar. If they did do it, it would probably be just a remake or a remaster or something. Well, anyways, I'm gonna give up on buying stuff. I'm gonna grab a save first.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm guessing I just don't have the persuasion. Because you notice he wouldn't even talk to me. Like, literally wasn't an option. Okay. This should be fun. Oh, of course not. Nice place. That's a lie. I wouldn't live here. I mean, I would if I had to. Like, if he gave it to me, and I didn't have to pay rent on it, sure, fine, whatever. No, they've abandoned StarCraft too, Eleazar. RTSs don't sell that well. At least, well, that's not true. They think RTSs don't sell that well, would be a more accurate way to put that. Well, don't look at me, Eleazar. Don't shoot the messenger. Wow, that is climbable. I would not have guessed that that was climbable. I'll be honest. Yep, that is true, Lord Harem. That's why I mentioned the humanity thing with regards to food specifically earlier. We had a player once in one of our games his stated goal was being able to enjoy going to Pizza Hut again. For the record, he never succeeded. Hey, Tom Murphy. I don't think I have a favorite food. Thin bloods vary, but there is such a thing as a thin blood who can enjoy food. By the way, that's a chair made of flesh and bone. I just want you to be aware of that. Because crafting. I can't stand Pizza Hut. And that's been true for years, so don't look at me. Anyone else? Alright, started searching. Nope, looks like that's it. Okay. Immediately kill myself. I'd walk out in the daylight and be done with it. You're right. Didn't even think about that. Another thing to never do when I play RimWorld again. When I totally play RimWorld again. Ignore the leaking, by the way. That's just, you know, what you do when you have flesh stuff. It's kind of unavoidable. Alright, nothing up here. This one come in. I mean, if you think about it, Lord Haremont, that's mostly just because I know so many settings well enough to know that, no, I'm out. I'm out! I guess that is everything up here. Alright, what else we got? I can't believe he didn't actually get shot. One of the only things I wouldn't want in a proper remake of this game is to see this area in high-definition graphics. I mean, it's the System Shock 2 thing all over again. I don't want to see System Shock 2 in high-def graphics, you know? I'm okay with that. You're on, Jesse Ward. Yeah, you can, the fly sound effect, I don't know if this is just me, but it makes it so you can hear the smell of this place. You know?
Hello, young K-Knight. I see your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving?
This place is a madhouse.
Oh, child of Cain. The sights in this haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one.
Can I kill you?
Oh, yes. The tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child?
I really want to kill you.
To gouge out the eyes of the Camarilla. The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs.
So, you're Sabbat. Okay, that's cool. And this is your plan?
It is not for me. It's for the will of the Sabbat. The Camarilla is stunted, dead and festering in the womb. Good only as pawns of the fathers. Even now, they answer the call of the Ancient and seek to free him from his torpor.
The Ancient?
He slumbers within the Ankaran sarcophagus. One of the fathers whose return shall hearken the reckoning. Gehenna is at hand, and the Camarilla are unwittingly speeding us all toward our doom.
I mean, what about the creatures? Did you make them?
Blessed creatures. I have broken through their mortal crust and drawn from them their greatest strength, mutability. I coax bone, weave flesh, and lay sinew tight until it strains to lash out.
But, I mean, you need the raw materials, right?
Illegals, mongrels, half-bloods, and caitiff. The bane of society, kindred and kin. They are as of little consequence to authority as they are to me. It is a culling of sorts.
That's pretty sick and disgusting.
Perhaps, but they are exquisitely functional. Still, there's an uncanny elegance to even this, my most mercenary of designs.
You know, honestly, I think you're even uglier than they are.
Revulsion is instinctual, and instinct is a powerful level to work toward. To evoke it, a glorious accomplishment.
But
revulsion is a striking color on my palette. I see wonderment in your dead eyes. You long to wield such power as deftly as I.
No, I long to separate your head from your body.
Now, Camarilla whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts, and be torn asunder by my minions.
I mean... Die? So anyways, this fight sucks. I feel like I say that a lot, but no, this one does. I'm gonna try to show off why it sucks a little bit. So he teleports around. That's his gimmick. He technically has one other gimmick. Ads. Lots of ads. And trust me when I say, generally speaking, you do not want to be fighting them while you're fighting him. So you prioritize ads. Oh yeah, by the way, you can't escape because fire. Now we're actually doing pretty well here. Thank you, 10 melee skill. But what tends to happen is you get to the point where you're like, okay, now I can hit him. And yeah, and then he teleports away. And then you kill him with ad, and then you hit him twice, and then he teleports away. And that's the boss fight. Like I've said several times, this game does not do bosses particularly well. Oh yeah, we're invincible too. And, Takoida already pointed this out earlier, these enemies in particular, one of their main things is they tend to get that initial lunge attack. It's how they approach you. So it's a very likely thing that they will get at least one hit on you before you can do anything about it, unless you're ranged focused. That. And there. You notice how he is invincible while teleporting too, by the way. So, thoughts on the boss fight? Oh no, this boss isn't hard. It's bad. That's the point. Especially if you know what you're doing, this boss fight is just extremely boring. I lost him, but there is. And no, I don't see a question from you about this. Well, first time I ever played this game, I wasn't combat focused at all. I think I've actually mentioned how I restarted the game to give myself lockpicking. Well, there was another restart. I forget exactly where, if I'm being completely honest, but I went back and started cranking my combat skills, because, you know... This game is combat focused. And pretty much every time since I've played this, I've cranked at least one combat skill, because I've played this game before. So anyways... So... It's okay, the guns are first person, too. Oops, wrong thing. Looks like a clipboard of an employee of the LA Water Department. Initial investigation of the reports of strange sightings in the LA sewer started today, entering Quadrant 113, moving to 14 and 15 late in the afternoon. 13 seems normal. 13 checked out, but heard unidentified notices at various points in 14 and 15, called the dispatch to confirm no other inspections work in the area. Coordinates noted, investigation into 16 tomorrow. Well, the first thing I would do is I would wait until I make tons and tons of money, Elizar, and then I would try to buy out the rest of Blizzard Activision, then I would fail at it. Then I would be usurped from my position, and I would retire with lots of money. Any questions? Strange noises, undoubtedly some sort of animal. Heard again in Quadrant 16. I heard what may have been the animal in the intersection of Corridor 63A and 64B, but could find nothing upon further investigation. There were strange prints in the mud on the edge of the corridor, almost hand-like, although it was difficult to make out in the darkness. More prints found in the corridor of 73D. They disappeared in what looks like an entrance into an older part of the sewers. Called dispatch to see if they had blueprints of the older sewer section, but they didn't. Requested advice on how to proceed, and dispatch told me to continue with caution tomorrow. Began investigation of the older part of the sewers this morning. Saw again what I believe to be an animal, though I don't know exactly how to classify it. The skin seems bare, almost reptilian. I can hear it constantly, almost as if it's following me, although the echoes down here make it impossible to gauge distance. Can't seem to raise dispatch on the radio, so unable to check in. There's a smell that's become more pronounced as I travel further into the old sewers. Undoubtedly the carcass of an animal washed down here the last big rain. Investigations continue. Found the source of the smell. Looks like to be human remains. Immediately called dispatch, but was unable to reach them. The body seems to be that of a transient, but there are massive tears in the flesh that indicate an animal may have recently fed on the corpse. I have noted the coordinates of the body, and am returning immediately to report my findings. I have become temporarily lost in the old tunnels, and repeated attempts to reach dispatch have ended in failure. The animal sounds I heard before I begun to approach again, and I fear I may be being hunted. As a precaution, I have unholstered my weapon. Undoubtedly lost. I may have traveled deeper into the old sewer. Something is following me. I know it. Can't reach dispatch. Battery's running out in my flashlight. Oh, God, help me. Saw the creature. Its monstrosity, teeth and blood. No more light. Please, God. Why do people always write that kind of thing when they're on the verge of death? I mean, if I had, Q-level powers, and therefore could do whatever I wanted with Blizzard's IPs, that's a different question, Elizar. But the first thing I'd make is probably a StarCraft city builder, because I love that idea. The second thing I'd make would probably be the Warcraft 4X game that I've been wanting to build for a while. And honestly, even though it's also a builder type, I love the idea of a town builder adventure kind of a game in Diablo's setting. There, so get rid of that. No, Risk Breaker. It's been in beta, but that's it. So, this is the sewers. Now, how many of you... Okay, I've given this speech before, so forgive me. There's this thing where people tend to remember a certain thing the worst. I've actually talked about this recently with regards to Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Just stay on the damn train. Now, that's not a good mission, and I don't want to sound like it isn't, but that's not the worst mission in that game. But everyone knows about it. It's the big one everyone memes about. It's the big one everyone talks about, because it's right at the beginning of the game. So it's the first thing everyone is more aware of, and plenty of people have reached that point of the game. By contrast, this is reasonably far into the game. So this might not be that. And that's what I wanted to say, because we've encountered that several times in games, where everyone talks about this one thing, which is really early in the game, which is not actually the worst part of the game. It's just the thing everyone knows because it's so early on. This is quite a ways in. This might actually be the worst part of this game. Now, we're going to judge this. We're going to judge this as we go. But yeah, this is the most definitive. This is probably when the combat thing I was talking about earlier about combat encounters versus other encounters peaks. There's nothing but combat in this section. And stuff like this. You would be quite correct, Sassy. Who knows what's going on with VTMP2 at this point? Yeah, I have a legitimate theory that part of why sewer levels got a bad rap... I mean, sewer levels are in a lot of games, but part of why they have such a bad rap is because of this specific game. I mean, probably more like Frostpunk than SimCity, to be completely honest. Far more encounter, scenario, and story focused than just, Obsidian. There would probably be an actual, free-form mode, which would be more like SimCity, but that would be the optional thing. Or maybe like a free DLC kind of a thing. There it is. Maybe? Yep, nope, okay. So, best sewer level. Xenogears, no. Mega Man 5, Wave Man. I don't know. Let me think about that for a minute. Oh lord. Do you remember the XCOM 2 mission where we were in the sewers and we did so badly we just had to bail without accomplishing any objectives and everything got worse? And we couldn't reload it because we were Iron Manning it. But yeah, I would say, I've said this a lot about certain games. There's certain sections in games where you reach a point and it's bad and everyone hates it, but the main reason it's so bad is because it's everything bad about the rest of the game focused into one spot. Poor lighting? Check. Blurry, kind of disinteresting gray and brown textures? Check. Way too much combat with nothing else to do? Check. Easy to get turned around? Check. And so forth and so on. Like, everything that I could complain about this game is in the sewer level. All of it. Yeah, bare bones doodadding. Yep, that's what we were talking about earlier. I was actually specifically thinking about the sewer section. Oh yeah, it is also padding. It is entirely too padded. Is this section lasts a minute. Minimap doesn't exist. Actual map doesn't exist. And so forth and so on. I should test something. I don't think I can feed off of these. Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure you can't feed off of those. And yeah, they drop nothing, and you don't get anything from combat in this game. Like, you gain experience from doing events, effectively. You know, quest turn-ins and specific actions. So, unless you come in here with tons of blood packs, which you totally should, by the way, you really don't have a way to restore yourself. Your health, I mean. They can restore your blood because there's a few rats, but there's not that many rats, and they're not all over the place. So that's not 100% an option either. So, while we're on the subject of things that this game does badly that is focused in this area, itemization, which is something that I haven't talked about enough in game design. I've noticed that as I'm going through the audits, because usually I bring up itemization when it comes to like an FPS, like Black Mesa or Doom. But itemization is important to many aspects of game design that aren't just FPSs or, like, Metroid games. This game doesn't have what I would call great itemization. Oh yeah, it's also slow because you have to crouch through these sections. And most of the corridors are long, and there's no sprint button. Like I said, any complaint I have about this game is present in this section. With only a couple of exceptions, maybe. Oh yeah, by the way, certain vampires can't eat the rats, so no blood restoration in this area. While we're on the topic. Yeah, actually, that's another point, Mandekler. I didn't even think about that. In lore, the design of this sewer is just what? I mean, I know that's true in a lot of games, but it's... At least most of, like, Santa Monica and the, you know, Hollywood and most of the other areas actually make a degree of sense. Hello? Game? Can I please? No, okay. Why? Yeah, but I can't push against the current at all. Look at this. I have no ability to push against the current. None. And yeah, this kills you, by the way. Spoilers. So anyways, that's just... whoop. Hang on. Let's... There we go. There we go. So there's another screw you to the sewer section, while we're on the subject. Yeah, let's just leave those rotting body parts in the water. That's a good idea. Yeah, what's your strength, chat? No, it doesn't matter. Screw you. But... yeah, waters can touch vampires, obviously. Sorry. Vampires can touch water. I mean, I bathed last month, I think. Oh, Lord, you're right, I did forget about that saffron. Which, you're right, is another complaint I have about this game. God, you're right, Dakota. I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right. It's even less of an excuse to have this kind of nonsense. Yeah, so I should mention, obviously we turned on the cheats like yesterday, but I had already kind of mentally decided that by the time we got to the sewers, I was going to be totally okay with turning on the cheats. Because screw this section. Did I miss one? Nope, okay. Yeah, there's literally a mod to skip this route. I mean, there's also a mod to skip the Fade, and I actually don't think the Fade is that bad. I don't think the Fade is that great, but I don't think the Fade is, like, horrific bad. This might be one of the worst designed dungeons I've seen of the games we've reviewed in the last year. This is awful. Yep, okay, so, I was just saying, I'm pretty sure we do have to go up. And up we shall go. Yeah, the Fade has a gimmick and an actual design to it, and shortcuts. And also isn't that long, or at least not as long as this. Yeah, the Deep Roads is worse than the Fade, in my opinion. Although even that wasn't as bad upon reflection. Yeah, there's another one. That might be it for now. Is that it? We done? I mean, this is actually substantially shorter than the Deep Roads. But... more concentrated. I mean, it's a Source game, Popcorniana. One of the things I've noticed, someone who knows more about engine design might be able to tell me why, but one thing I've noticed that's weird about the Source games is if you change the resolution, it actually loads worse versions of the textures. Like, it doesn't just increase the size of the game, it literally increases the quality of the texturing. I noticed that earlier when we bumped the resolution up. And I've noticed that in Half-Life as well. play on minimum and everything's just blur. This was the first Source game, Koreana. Actually made and finished before Half-Life 2 came out. But then not allowed to release because they didn't want it to overshadow Half-Life 2. As if that was going to happen. Alright, so let's jot all this down, shall we? The sewers. So we've got bad lighting, bad texturing, with samey corridors, with no minimap or map, with one enemy type, with virtually no itemization. That could be, look. I don't know. Help me out. What am I missing? 'Cause we were just talking about all the stuff this does wrong. Lighting, texturing, corridors, minimap, enemy type, itemization. Oh yeah, combat funneling. Entirely focused on combat. And the boss, which we'll get to in a minute. With the boss issue. Yeah. We'll put it under layout. Layout lends itself towards getting lost. And a total lack of doodadding, yep. And the layout makes no sense in lore. We could probably come up with a hell of a laundry list for the sewers. This section sucks. Oh yeah, slow movement. And enforced slow movement. And long, empty corridors. While we're on the subject. just go. And the swim. Oh, yeah. And the bullcrap swimming mechanic. Putting that in quotes. I mean, you think the gameplay score is bad now, huh? The real question, and I mean this with total sincerity, how many negatives do we give the sewers? Because this is more than one. Period. Remember, this is the era of it's easier to get positives and negatives. That's part of what we've been building towards as a review process. Yeah, I would say an absolute bare minimum of 2 negatives. Bare minimum. I could easily argue for a third, I think. And frankly, I could argue for a fourth, depending on what we think of the boss fight. To talk this out, we've got 1 for just the first section, 1 for the second section, 1 for story, we just mentioned that, and then possibly 1 for the boss fight. So I could easily argue 4 negatives for this part of the game. I suppose I could also add... So it's not just one enemy type we're fighting. It's an enemy who, and this is important, has a really high chance based on the design of the enemy to get an initial strike on you, to make sure you take damage from each enemy you encounter. Now, it is possible to not get that initial strike, but these enemies are designed to get that initial strike in an area where healing is hard to come by, or in some cases, impossible. Yes, this is also aggravated damage. Now, you're probably thinking, but you can regen. Well, let me explain what that would be like. By the way, if those of you don't remember, aggravated damage regens more slowly than regular damage. You know? So hang on, let's jot that down. Plus the enemy type is specifically designed to get at least 1 aggravated hit in an area with little to no healing other than standing around for literally minutes. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Hang on, let's go ahead and turn off God mode. Let's show this off here. This is where it came from? I think this is where it came from. I suppose it is. Wait, no. Well, I've already reviewed Vampire, so you can see my review of that. Yeah, okay. Nope, I can't. Alright. I hope we haven't reached a point where we don't have any more encounters. I could always load an earlier save. Oh, we're at this section, aren't we? Yeah, okay, so let's do this. I hope you like going slowly. I love going slowly, personally. You're too slow. Okay. Now, hopefully there'll be like one or two of these dudes around here. Oh, I have no idea, Eleazar. I haven't finished reviewing this one yet. And thank you, Kira White Noise. Very much as ever and always. Cities, skylines. Is this the section? This is the section, I think it is. Yeah, hang on. We might have to add more to that list. That's a good question, Narrow's. Not for the first time. Oh, here we go. Not for the first time in my life. I wish I was, powerful. Not because of all the other reasons, but because it'd be really cool if I could reach out to people and, be like, so, why did you design it this way? And, I don't mean it in an antagonistic way. I'm legitimately curious. Why was this made this way? What was the reasoning that goes into it, Okay, fine. Ah! Hang on. Oh god, camera. This is me holding forwards. What are you supposed to do here? Reload? Like, I'm actually thinking, do you have to reload if this happens? Like, I'm not sure I can get out of this without no-clipping. Find out in a second. See if we can climb out over here. Okay, there we go. We could get out over here. Jeez Louise. Okay. So there's those initial swings. Basically couldn't do anything about. Alright. Now, let's demonstrate how healing works. You know what? I think it's a good time for a stretch break. By the way, I've already talked about building yourself into a corner. By far, the biggest time that shows up is here. I actually know... sorry, a little out of breath. I actually know a couple of people who got to this point of the game and quit entirely, started over. Because they couldn't. They straight up could not. Edgiest setting in existence? Shadow the... I don't know. I have played Shadow the Hedgehog. It's actually not that bad. It's not great. It's just not that bad. I swear this is timed. Wait, there's a story to Shadow the Hedgehog? The story to Shadow the Hedgehog is nonsense. Like, hysterical. The funny thing is, the story of Shadow the Hedgehog is actually a retroactive continuity thing. What I mean by that is, for those of you who have never played Shadow the Hedgehog, it has branching, so you branch around, right? But which branch you pick decides what the past is. So, like, in some of the branches... I'm just waiting for it to turn on so I can, you know... Do I have to do it manually? Anyways, depending... Like, in some things, Shadow is actually, you know, secretly this alien thing, and some things he's this, you know, this... Let's not get into it. Is this seriously not... Whatever, I'm gonna finish typing this up. Okay. I literally can't turn it off again. Which one was Sonic Heroes? And probably. Sadly, yes, Von Falkenstein. I'm not a big Saga fan. Never have been. I think FFL 3 is the only Saga game I think is a good game. And FFL 3 and 1 and 2 are the only ones I've ever enjoyed. And that includes Octopath. No, I do not, Elizar. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so. Save. Nice long delay. There we go. The worst Sonic game I've ever played? That's interesting. It only took effect here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get celerity here. Oh, jeez. Worst Sonic game I've ever played. Sonic 1. No, I don't know. I have to think about it. Oh, wait. No, that's a stupid save. I forgot I've actually played Sonic 06. Sonic 06. Isn't this supposed to fill up with water? Yeah, no blood refills. Hope you've been saving. Huh? Okay, let's go down. Oh god, camera. Camera! Okay, it was not left. Let's see if we can... This... Nope, nope, okay. We'll go right then. Oh, wrong buff. I love how the camera's just like, Thank goodness we don't have to breathe. Imagine a breath meter for this section. Thank God we're done with the sewer section. Oh wait, no, first we have to fight this thing. Now, this once again re-emphasizes why this is not hard, and the hard difficulty or whatever is not why any negatives are being given. This is stupid. Oh yeah, by the way, we actually do have cheats off. So this is sans cheats. Listen, AI design is hard in internal system error. It is. So, no cheats. Just to really make the point here. This is why boss design is a negative. Now, you could argue that's a mini-boss, not a boss. I'm not going to get into semantics on that, but... So that thing was specifically one of the Smeetsy things. It was shoved here to keep the... I can't think of the names all the time. The Nosferatu in. But it's okay, we're done with the sewer levels forever and ever and ever, right? I mean, I guess it's a positive, Eliezer. I don't like it. Oh yeah, by the way, there's more than one of them. A lot of other people like it, Elizar. Just put me out there for a second. I suppose I would probably give an aggregate positive for the music. Alright, let's turn God mode back on. Let's just not waste our time. I mean, for certain definitions of the word yes, Nero says. Yeah. Grab some refills here. Why would a golem need clothes? It's not like these things have clothes on. That thing probably doesn't qualify as an animal at that point. That thing qualifies as a thing. Imagine them wearing shirts. Just shirts! Nothing else. No. They're wearing Jeanette's outfit. From Act 1. Okay, I think I'm trying to remember her. Oh, wow. That's an honest-to-God crash. That's our first actual crash. The whole game. Wow. Huh. Neat. That's impressive, really. Only one crash. It's sad that that's impressive, but it's still impressive. And yeah, of course, the first crash we have in the entire game would be in the frickin' sewers. Come on. Find out, won't we? Is our latest. I'm gonna laugh if it actually saved, then crashed. I'm gonna laugh much less harder if it's saved and then immediately crashes. As soon as we load. Oh my god. Thank you very much, G. Cormos. I always appreciate those subs. You know where you want to put that? Please let me know. Alright, so. Zelda 2 is funded, I believe. I can check that. Yep, Zelda 2 is already funded. Yeah, it's deja vu. Alright, so. That's a lot of negatives for one zone. Mass Effect 2. That I can do. And thank you again. Alright, so. So here's my thinking. The sewers are so bad that I think that by themselves, just the sewers and the paragraph, I don't know if how many of you are looking at the document, but we have a paragraph, which is just listing everything wrong with this section. That's... So I'm thinking just that easily defines 2 negatives. Then we've got the story thing, which I've already given. Then I honestly think... then we'll consider additionals on top of that. So I think we're starting... I think the baseline of negatives for the sewer section is 3. So... let's commit to 3. Because we're not even done yet. So there we go. There's 3 negatives total, already given for the sewer section. So let's just... You know. Like I said... Oh, excuse me. Like I said, I really wish I could reach out to the developers and be like, so... The sewer levels... And just ask them, you know, what were you designing? What was going through your heads when you built this place? You know, again, no judgment. I'm not trying to be offensive or aggressive. I would legitimately want to know what happened, you know? This might actually be the worst sewer level I've ever played through. Now, it's worth noting I've played through this sewer level 3 times now. And I point that out because there's another sewer level that comes to mind as a potential negative. You know, as something that would be worse than this. But I've only played through that once. Alright, let's turn invincibility back on over here. By the way, did I mention his attack's slow? Because his attack's slow. There we go. Anyways, Xenogears, by the way. Xenogears is the other game that I remember having an absolutely terrible sewer level. In fact, I put the game down at that point. Like, most people think you put Xenogears down when you hit the second disc. No, the sewer levels killed it for me. This level, excuse me. I mean, I picked it back up eventually, obviously, but, you know. Okay, so yeah, this is our route back up. Pretty sure you were right, whoever said that earlier. So we need to go the other way, I think. Dark Souls has a sewer level? Is my answer to that. While I'm here, why not? Well, since you slowed me, I'll hang out a minute. Since you slowed me again, I might as well hang out a minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, Dark Souls... If you want to count Dark Souls having a sewer level, wouldn't that just be the whole game? Oh, wait, that's the only way to go, isn't it? Because this is just a dead end up here. Well, let's clear everything out. Because maybe that'll do something. Now, Bloodborne is a city with a sewer level. There's a difference. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, okay, I guess that's the only way to go. Maybe? Maybe I'm just blind and stupid. And dumb. Worthless. Terrible. Okay, I was at the wrong junction, sorry. There is one way we haven't gone yet. I thought so. Count yourself, Lore. I'm gonna doubt myself I'm wrong. So what are our thoughts? Should we blossom this out into one last negative? End up giving this 4 negatives total. You ever heard of the concept of a vertical slice? Now, usually a vertical slice is something that's deliberately crafted. It's like, hey, we want to show off what our game is going to be about, so we design a section or an encounter or a level that will show off what the game is about so we can try to get funding for it or get interest in it or whatever, you know. I feel like the term has other usage when it comes to, you know, a part of a game that is everything that is that game in one section, right? Anyways, this is a vertical slice of this game. Or, to say that more accurately, this is a vertical slice of the gameplay of this game. Because this has effectively no story. What's really funny about that, I argue very strongly for the concept of what I call visual storytelling. Games like Mega Man or Shovel Knight tend to have visual storytelling, right? Stuff where... That's very gross, Poco Sweater. I think you need help. We need to have an intervention for you. So those games tend to have some kind of visual storytelling built into them purely because of the nature of what's going on in the background and how it informs what you're doing and why, right? The irony is that doesn't even apply here. Because this area is so visually disinteresting and doesn't inform anything other than, you're in a sewer. And that's it. No, Nero says. The zero damage thing is called soak. It's how the armor works in this setting. It's kind of like DR or SR when it comes to, you know, D&D, for example. I swear there's a thing I can climb. There is a thing I could climb. Hey! Half-life jumping. Yeah, it's just sewers and cities are big. There you go. There you go. That's our storytelling for this section. We could unlock that. What's the other wire? A lot of... So yeah, you thought that earlier thing was the boss? No. This is the boss. I think it's pretty obvious what we're looking at, Nero's S, so you forgive me for not actually answering that question. By the way, good luck fighting this thing in melee. It has way more reach than anything you have. And its attack has priority. And it can interrupt your swing with its attack. And if you trade, you will lose, which is what I'm doing right now. So yeah, that's the actual boss that you fight at the end of this section. Sorry, I was being cheeky earlier. So, criticizing without critiquing. You're right, I don't like to criticize without critiquing, but physics. The problem is what should happen here is this entire section of the game shouldn't be. There's no, like if you told me, alright, Laura, you have to have this long, boring, terrible sewer section. But then you tell me I have to have some way to, you know, make it visually interesting? I don't frickin' know. Don't make it long, boring, and terrible. Well, you see, hang on, the suit shows up, big cigar. You see, you need to have it be long, boring, and terrible. That way the game will be longer. Okay. Hey, Sierra Mike. So if the game is long, boring, and terrible... Alright, what can we do? What can we do to make this place visually interesting without breaking the lore? Yeah, my first thought was audio logs. Kind of like they did with the, with Grout's Mansion. I mean, I have no idea why audio logs would be down here, but I'm whatever at this point. Like you've handed me a sewer level. What do you want from me? Not a miracle worker. I suppose... Ooh, that's not a bad idea. We could pull a... As much as I hate to do that, we could pull the ghost trick with the worker. What incredibly obvious thing am I missing here? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Save. Nope. So technically this is death. This is actually a death plane down here. So let's just kind of up out of that. Anyways, we made it! Yay! Oh, we didn't make it. We're dead. Hang on, let's try this again. Oh god, where are we? There we go. Okay. Ham. Okay. Which is funny, because what I just did is something you could do in lore in this game. Polka sweater. I mean, obviously, okay, so I'm trying to limit myself to what they could do at the time. This is an early source game. There's only so much they can manage, right? I can think of several ideas that would make this far more interesting of a section. But if we're limiting ourselves to the tech of the time, you know, unproven engine, first game ever made on the engine. Oh, congrats here, Mike. And thank you, Churen, very, very much. Jot that down for Cadence of Hyrule. Yeah, making it shorter is duh, basically. That is something we could do with the time. Oh yeah, move the Sabat boss fight after this, maybe. You know, the actual Sabat dude, not the Sabat, the Smichi dude. Looks familiar. It's okay, we have something other than combat, I'll take it. Yeah, okay, whatever. And we technically should have died just there, but that's whatever. You're not tired of fighting those things, right? Right? Yeah, by the way, you probably thought we were done with the section now that we fought the boss. Have I mentioned that this level sucks? Oh, I don't know, Elizar. I don't think I have a most dislike. Yeah, notice this is just a completely empty corridor at this point. Just a completely empty corridor with another one of those things. And more of these guys. Thankfully their AI is terrible. Otherwise we would have had to fight like 4 of those, I think, at once, plus the big thing. I love how the camera occasionally glitches into the ceiling there. Have you noticed that? Level design! Sorry. Yep. Now you're probably thinking, Laura, you're meleeing. This is so much worse. Oh, really? Where are you gonna get ammo? Because I've heard that argument once in my life, and I destroyed that argument by what I just said. Oh god, no wonder you're sucking. You're doing a melee-focused build in here. You need to have a ranged-focused build. We've had one ammo refill in this entire level, by the way. I suppose just to show it off a little bit here. Yeah, also depending on your money, which I already had discussed the money problem of this game. This is not a game that showers you with money. Now granted, there's not a lot of use for money, but the biggest use by far is ammo and blood packs. Of course, Octet. The wonderful AI once again. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, you could counter a team of hunters, the enemies could drop items and just break lore if you want to go that route. Or you could say maybe someone... So we had that worker earlier, right? Maybe the dispatch... Are you counting how many of these we've killed, by the way? Maybe dispatch sent in actual cops after him. Like, he stopped... He was reporting there was an animal attack or whatever, and then he stopped reporting in. So maybe the humans actually sent in people to look after him, right? And they're down here, either alive or dead. You know, we could go either way with that. Probably dead would be preferable with the limitations of the time, because friendly AI is terrible. And so their corpses serve as ammo packs and refill spots. That's not a bad idea, Eclectic. Maybe there's like one spot, like halfway through, where there's someone built a bunker down here, and it's filled with, you know, blood packs and ammunition. It's just a refill spot. God, now I'm thinking... You got me thinking now. There's a lot of ways we can improve this, even with limiting ourselves to what was available at the time. A fatal system error has occurred. You should be panicking now. Your system will now explode. It is safe to go to your happy place. Press control, control, control to donate money to me. You know the computers will soon take over. Why fight it? Yeah, that's true. You could even pepper some humor into this section. Have the Doomsday Prepper being like, oh man, it's going to be great when the... And it'd have to be something that isn't zombies or abominations. It's just like, oh man, I can't wait for the aliens, right? The aliens are going to show up. Those damn gray faces. And then it's like, oh my god, what the heck was that? Or World War III. Yeah, there you go. Much more mundane. World War III. And you can have him be oblivious. Clearly, the commies have decided... Or what were we against? The Middle Easterners, I think it was in around 2003. The Middle Easterners, they've clearly been experimenting with humans. Look at these horrible creatures. These terrifying mutants have obviously overtaken the surface world. I am the only bastion left of humanity. Oh yeah, no, perfect. Let's make it Canadians. Those damn Canadians. You see how it just sometimes just does not allow me to finish a swing? That's what I say when I mean its attack is an interrupt. I always knew them Canadians were too polite. And now they've made horrible mutant soldiers feed off of their milk bags. It's not right. And yeah, just play it up, right? Like, add something. God, there's so many ways to improve this section. Oh my goodness. Alright, so yeah, what am I missing up here? Because I can't interact with that. Let's do a little more slow of a pan, but I don't think I saw anything. I've seen them documentaries. I know what we're facing. Yeah, nope, nothing there. Oh, Lord. Right. So let's add backtracking to the list of sins the sewer... Hang on, where's that paragraph? Real talk, 4 negatives. Is that where we're at? Because we actually do have a bit of a precedence. And we established this in earlier games, and we've kind of been sticking to this, that generally speaking, a given thing can only ever go up to 3 negatives or 3 positives. And that's kind of the cap, the ceiling, so to speak. So, honestly, this is one of the worst designed levels I've encountered recently. And by recently, I mean this might be one of the worst designed levels I've ever seen as a reviewer. So... It is literally a laundry list of what not to do with game design. It's just absolutely awful. Hello, Mad Prophet. Wow, those are old videos, but I'm glad you liked them. Asheron's Call for the win. Oh, geez. Now, this is the best part. When you're initially going through, it's relatively easy to keep track of where you're going, because there's usually only 1 or 2 branches, and most of them go back into each other. When it gets to the backtracking section, good luck. Everything looks the same. This is where we dropped in, yeah, pretty sure. That's fair, Shikor. We could go above 3 negatives for this, because you're right. This isn't a negative for level. You know, this isn't a negative for one thing. We just keep coming up with more things they're doing wrong. That is a valid perspective. Yeah, what I usually call this is visual distinction. We actually have brought this up when it comes to Metroid games specifically, but it's something that applies in a lot of different games. Visual distinction is design of the visuals in a way that you know what you're looking at, you know where you're going, and you know where you've been. Being able to tell that an item is interactable, being able to see where your units are on the map in a strategy game, or being able to tell which parts of an area you've been through, or which section of a dungeon you've been through, you know, stuff like that. That's what visual distinction tends to be about. Probably not, Elizar. Yeah, I'm hoping Valhalla is really good. I'm looking forward to trying it out. I mean, right now I'm literally cheating, Elizar, so that should answer you. Okay, so I just want to make sure, because I'm pretty sure I know where I'm at. What was that? Just a blood splatter. And there's nothing over here. Is there seriously nothing up here at all? One Zergling is a terrifying thing to fight, at least are. Just because we mow them down when we're in giant space armor or have mecha on our side, or spaceships, doesn't mean one Zergling wouldn't cause a lot of damage. It looks like they actually do, holy crap. I was mentally just kind of tooting those out, because I thought they were the same image, the same texture repeated, but that actually is 46, that's 45. We had 42 earlier. So here's 45, 43. There you go, there's our map. Plus to gameplay. I talked to LaCroix. Hi, LaCroix. Stab. Yes. Yeah, in lore, remember that a Zergling can literally tear through armor. An armored vehicle. That's something to be worth noting. That's ignoring the fact that Zerglings usually don't, you know, go singular anyways. Yeah, some poor person had to be like, alright, this one's 39. Oh, jeez. Okay, so 39 is this way. I'm gonna have to start tracking these. Now that I know they're there. I've never seen those before. Okay, so 39. I feel like we're backtracking, but I'm not sure, and that's why we're gonna, you know, do this. Yeah, the numbers are definitely going down. I feel like this is leading towards the room where I need the key, but I want to be sure. The numbers are ticking down. That's a good sign. We're down at 29 now. Probably. That's actually a good point, Sierra Mike. And, yep, okay, I was right. So 24 and 39 is this way. Alright, so I was pretty sure, but I wanted to be 100% on that. Because I'd hate to think, oh, I've already been down there and be wrong about it, you know. I'd rather be sure than be wrong, as I often say to my sister. Okay, so let's go back up to 39. I've never noticed that before. Wow. I mean, granted, this is only my third time playing, but sheesh. Third time playing all the way through. What? Where were you earlier? I've been through this corridor before. This is 34. Well, there's the pass key. Okay. Okay. I'm not even gonna question it at this point. Let's just get the hell out of here. I was gonna go all the way back to 30. This is 39. I'm going the wrong way. Good thing those numbers are there. Okay, so we need to go this way? Yep, this way. Oh my god. You know my favorite part is this is a giant old sewer section which is just bone dry and still has power going to air circulation. Whatever. Now we're down to 29. We're doing good, we're doing good. We'll take a left. So I want to get down to 25, I think. Yep, there's 25. And there's 24, which means we're there. Oh, wow. Screw the hell out of the sewers. My god. But yeah, this is why I wanted to give that speech earlier about, you know, the early parts of a game that suck, that don't really suck that badly. This is the opposite of that. This section really does actually suck. No, really. Arguably, we're over halfway through the game, too, to give you an idea. Which just is even worse. Next. Yeah, if I was to do a graph, you know, of, like, general quality of game design throughout this game, it would actually start very high. And it would kind of start to dip, but right about the time we hit downtown, and then it would kind of bump up a little bit in Hollywood, and then it would just absolutely plummet for this section. You know, I know you like the dark aesthetic, but could I please see where I'm going? Ghouls in WoW? No, ghouls aren't super strong in WoW. I mean, they're strong, but they're not that strong. Yeah, all of a sudden, we've got like a TV and a sofa and soda cans. Lights going up. We got just chunks of lumber and a new texture on the walls, too. Stoplight. Chinatown. Oh yeah, ghouls are above zombies. And above skeletons. I mean, a ghoul in Warcraft would beat a ghoul in Vampire, to put it into simple terms, but, you know, that's not saying much. I'm pretty sure I could beat a ghoul in Vampire if I knew what I was doing. Okay, yep. By contrast, I'm pretty sure I couldn't beat a ghoul in Warcraft. Yes, I don't want to sound too positive about this section, but god, anything after the sewers, you know. I could see that as a boss in this game, Elizar. Agreed, Super Hollow Man. It's also something that I've run into a lot when it comes to story and game design. The argument always boils down to the same general concept. Well, it's not bad because it's deliberate. And, I don't agree with that personally. I mean, that's just a difference in mentality there at that point. Come on, I see it. There we go. Buff duration increased by 25%. I'll take that. Yeah, the game could just start crashing all over the place and it would still feel better than the sewers. Hello?
Bitch, I can't believe she got the cover of Glamourella this month.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth, and her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater?
I didn't know vampires had that time of the month.
I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene. She'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around.
Who's Tawny Sessions?
Tawny Sessions is a wannabe face girl with no talent whatsoever and scabby little knees. Do you know she got Model of the Year? Before I got here, she would have had a hard time making the catalog for Jacques Penet.
I think you mean Jacques Penoir. Also, haha, for the joke there. Who are you?
Oh, right. You probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Amalia.
Hey, Amalia. I'm looking for Gary. Do you know where he is?
His room is just down the hall. You might be able to find him in there.
Cool. I'm not gonna do your quest if that's okay. Okay, fine, I'll do your quest. Why?
Hey.
So what's up?
Sure, whatever.
So tell me again why you hate Tawny.
Because she's a bitch with zero talent who the world seems to think has taken my place as the hottest supermodel of all time? Could I be any more clear?
So why not just kill her?
I don't want to kill her. That's too quick and painless. I want to ruin her name in the business for good. I want to dig up something on her that smells so bad even the tabloids will think twice about printing it.
Okay, so what's stopping you?
Gary says that everyone has to lay low until this thing with the prince cools down. Until then, I'm stuck here watching the whole world kiss Tawny's big fat ass.
Okay, so what could I do? I mean, I could help out and do your side quest.
I have some wireless cameras that I need you to set up in her apartment. One in her bedroom, one in her bathroom, and one in her kitchen. I'm sure you'll see good places to hide them once you're there.
What else?
Once the cameras are in place, you'll need to hook them up to the network. Log into her computer using the password Cleopatra. From there, you'll be able to activate the cameras.
Yeah, the camera just keeps being like, oh, can you believe this?
Look, I'll definitely make it worth your while if you do it right. But listen, I don't want her dead. I want her to suffer. Get in and get out without her knowing about it. Understand?
Okay.
You will? Great. Here are the cameras. She lives in Hollywood, an apartment building right across from the Lucky Star Motel. I had someone here dig up a spare key to her apartment for me. Take that, too.
Cool. Hang on a second. Doesn't this quest come with... let's see, where is that? Which one is this one? Here it is, Cover Girl. No, that's the wrong one. Oops. Oh no, this is Model Citizen, isn't it? Yeah, this is Model Citizen. Here we go, here we go. What? Okay, we actually don't lose humanity for destroying her life. Wow. Okay, I just was wondering. I mean, I think a Nerubian could be a boss battle, and I know that because I played World of Warcraft, but... It's just me. Oh, sound design. Sound design!
What the... Oh, you did not just try and run a trace on...
How do you run the cables down here?
Alright. Take that. Oh, yeah. I hope you backed up that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites.
Hello?
What? Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there at Trash 80? Guys, it's called encryption. This is too easy. I'd let you off the hook, but stupidity always brings out the asshole in me.
Hey?
Alright, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email. Not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything. Wow, you really opened it. I can't believe you just opened it. What kind of a freaking idiot just opens it?
Can I leave?
What? Oh, yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's boy. Surprised you actually made it down here.
Yeah. I'm looking for Gary, and my camera does not know what to make of anybody down here.
Yeah, he knows why you're here. LaCroix's must be pissed. But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff.
I'm just here to talk.
His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there. Or maybe he'll find you.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave now. Hang on 1 second. I need to look something up. Ah! I need to close a window by accident. Then I need to reopen it. Then I need to look something up with my incredible powers of opening stuff. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Okay, so, so we're not going to do the side quest. Not because it's gross and horrible, although that is part of why. but also because I think we're physically incapable of doing it. You need a pretty high stealth skill because they're in... You need a stealth skill at all, I guess I should say, because they're in the house while you're doing it, and you have to not get caught. You have to sneak around into multiple rooms planting the cameras, right? Once you do that, she commits suicide, as I've already mentioned, because they caught her having sex with her boyfriend and a llama in a threesome. So that's what you missed for with us not doing that quest. Yep, nope, I did already go here. That's the hacker dude, yep, okay. That's not a door. Alright, whatever. Because it's not down this corridor. And there's the River of Blood. Alright, what the hell am I missing? Check. Yep. Several of these doors you can't interact with. There's nothing that indicates it other than walking up to the door. Just one of those little pet peeves of mine when it comes to game design. That's still the hacker. Was there something else in the hacker's room? Nope. I'm not even going to question that. You don't have a computer. Oh, never mind. There you. I was going to say. Bull crap. So we go back down here. Can't go into the elite room. By the way, they missed a thing. They should have put the hacker in the 1337 room. This is what's her face. Yep. Okay. And then we've got a blood pool, which is very sanitary.
Trust me.
I totally trust you. Please get out of my head. Game.
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a rap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss.
Where are you?
Maybe I'm in your head. Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred.
I mean, I couldn't think of one off the top of my head, Zach Taft, so probably not. I'm just here to talk, Gary.
We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss.
Who are you?
You're used to getting what you want, aren't you, handsome? People just love your charisma, your face. They eat your words up like the rats eat the cheese in the trap. Oh, boss, where do you think you are?
Please show yourself.
I'll show you the cards I've been dealt. But you put yours on the table first. Maybe I'm a ghost. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you just stumbled down here. What I need to know is why you're here.
I could tell you, but apparently the game won't let me for some reason.
I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this?
Sure thing, Scarecrow.
I want to stick your lovely face in a piranha tank. I want to apply an acid glaze to your sculptured body. I want to throw your pocket mirror under a thresher and watch you fetch it. But I'm no butcher, boss. Are you?
I mean, I did just go through the sewers.
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince.
Please just tell me about the sarcophagus so I can leave.
You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold.
So who bought it?
I like to discuss business face to face.
Then maybe you could actually do that.
Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
It's okay. I've played Fallout 3.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Behind you, boss. Boo!
I love how the only dialogue option is you're the most affine and obsessive thing. We've seen worse than him already amongst the Nosferatu.
On guard, Toreador. You vainglorious, narcissistic poser. How I loathe that determination of your kind to belie your true nature with Paris fashions and pomp. You are a dead thing, a creature of the shadows. Start acting like one.
So who are you again?
What? You don't recognize me from the pictures? Gorgeous Gary Golden? Don't tell me you missed Pirate Town or Tap Hotel. Little before your time, eh, boss? Well, those days are long past. Nowadays, it's just Gary.
Delighted to meet you. So where's the sarcophagus?
Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information?
I mean, I'm not sure my leg would like that, Sierra Mike, but you got it. I did just get rid of the Smeetsy for you.
Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
What?
The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death.
Okay. I think I killed one in Santa Monica. What about him?
Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart.
Okay. So you want me to find him?
Gee, that's original. You think that up all by yourself? You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss. That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
And yeah, you could play pretty much whatever in the pen and paper game. I mean, you could play a mage, which says all I think it needs to. Or a werewolf. And yes, I totally think they could, as it is. And that's a good question, Crit Source. Okay, what do you need me to do?
The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao. Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus.
Aren't we at war with the Kuei Jin?
Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss.
You have anything I can use to protect myself?
Let's see what I got. For one of your kind, it ain't gonna be cheap. That thing behind that pretty face of yours is called a brain. If you want to survive in Chinatown, I suggest you use it. Or if all else fails, you could just use your pocket mirror to blind them.
Right.
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness, boss. There's a payphone in Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know where I am.
Okay, bye. Yeah, by the way, we're about to meet Ming Zhao. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil something. You can join Ming Zhao. I like to think that the only reason that option is there is for players who just really want to experience how stupid you could be in this game. Like, it's because it's kind of a thing, right? You know, in Fallout 1, you could join the Master, and that's a terrible, terrible idea. A lot of games of the nature of the pedigree of the developers who made this game tend to have that really bad option. And Ming Zhao is the one for this one. I suppose it's possible that you might not know what's up with Ming Zhao, and she does lie to your face constantly. Oh my god. Ladders in Half-Life. Hang on, hang on. Do we make it? I think we made it, okay. We're stuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, the bones is where the dungeon... I just wanted some kind of visual notification. Identifier thing. Bones is the way down. Hey, look, a bunch of zombies. I better take care of them. Thankfully, we're already past that nonsense. Oh, speaking of which, save. Well, she also talks about loyalty, and she dismisses the Camarilla for constantly betraying people, you know? And she insists that she treats her people well. All of that is a lie. 100% of that is a total lie. She is a hypocritical, evil person. Yes, her pants are thoroughly on fire. Like I said, we're not doing the other side quest we just got. We're just leaving that be. I really don't think we're physically capable of doing it anyways.
Where to?
Alright, Chinatown. Arguably the final hub of the game. We might beat this game today. I don't know why I said that. I just cursed myself. We're not going to manage it now. Alright, Chinatown. Yay. New place unlocked. Let's scroll down to our side quest section. There's only a couple side quests here. Alright, let's see here. Whoop. I mean, I'm fine with finishing Monday, but honestly, I think we'll finish Monday one way or the other. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I need to buy that sword, assuming I can. And if I can't, then I need to get a sword. Not the sword, just a sword. Hello.
There is something in this store for everybody.
You, yeah, that's what I should say. We'll beat this game sometime next month.
Everyone gets what they deserve.
Uh-huh. Keychain with a map of California or a plastic Buddha?
I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lin was asked to steal an emerald for the head of his gang. The gem belonged to a man in a Hong Kong triad. Most would refuse this danger, but Lin was anxious to do it, and indeed he did.
Okay.
When Lin returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way, nor did the man he stole it from. Do you know what happened to Lin?
He's, very dead.
Lin was caught. One man has his gem back, but Lin's employer has nothing. I'd heard this tale from him when he visited my store. Sadly, I had nothing to sell him.
Okay.
Lin's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Ambitious eyes are, sadly, not for sale here at the moment, though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance?
Of course.
Lin's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact. But I think his eyes would fill my shelf nicely if they were to wander in. Eye gouge hell, a fitting punishment for Lin.
That's really sick.
I knew you would. What other reason to waste words on the ill-fated?
Okay. Do you sell weapons?
I sell things many would find cruel, but weapons? No.
Right. Well, we got our first side quest. Let's go do it. If you have lockpicking of 10, this quest is pretty smooth. Otherwise, we don't have lockpicking of 10. For reference. Although while we're here, sorry, yeah, if you can get your lockpicking to 10 would be a better way to phrase that. Our lockpicking we can get to 5, for example. I'm debating if I want to try and push up persuasion or anything else. Oh, I could cheat Exp. In fact, I'm going to at some point. Not for the purposes of the run, just to show something off. Oh yeah, God, I was sitting there like, I feel like there's something I specifically wanted to raise, and it is disciplines. Let's crank celerity, shall we? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Don't mind me. I'll take those. Gross, as they say. And we're out. You didn't need those anyways, right? Well, this was just the interview. The actual side quest is the next one, which I need to pull up here really quick to make sure I'm ready for it. There we
You are always welcome here.
Yeah, the description of the inventory is eyeballs? Eyeballs.
Yes, they stare ambitiously. Hello, Lynn. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another task, if it piques your curiosity.
Sure.
I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know what this is?
No.
A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom.
Okay.
My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker. Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
So yeah, Chinatown, ladies and gentlemen. Need I say more? Now, it is... I didn't know this as I'm reading the walkthrough over here. It is actually possible to avoid combat on this if you have Obfuscate and use it. But yeah, this guy makes magical items in this setting. He's connected. That's a part of why I wanted to do his quests first. What?
I don't want to talk to you. Move! No.
Oh my god, look at her face. There's a very strange texture on that face. No? Not sure what to do about that. Well, that was that side quest. Moving on. What else we got here? So we've got this one. Yeah, we'll come back in the morning. Ah! Oh yeah, we never finished deciding with regards to the sewers. So right now the sewers are... I don't know why I'm debating this. The sewers get a third negative. I don't even know why I'm debating this. Sorry. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. Ah! Okay, noodle shop, noodle shop, noodle shop. I don't know about you, I could go for some noodles.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
Ayashine?
You're tuned into the Deb of Night.
What?
I am she.
I'm your lovely
I am not like all the rest, but I have no vengeance for you. Yet.
No need for that. Who are you?
Oh, Gamiyuki desu. I am she, Demon Hunter. I come to this city for the blood of the demon that killed my master. Do not interfere. My revenge will cut through you if it has to.
What's the occasion?
Generally, you don't talk to my kind.
Demon and man live in this world against each other.
Yes, General.
It is forever, maybe. I cannot kill all demons, Dekido. I can punish both wicked. Behave yourself.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
I hunt Hengeyokai. My sensei killed demon that killed my family. And now I take the life of his killer. I follow trail of corpses from Japan to Rosu and Geresu. Hengeyokai is here, and it will die here.
What's a Hengeyokai?
Hengeyokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man, but it is not man.
Ah, gotcha. So do you know where it is?
I know he is nearby. Edo... I lose its trail. Do you meet Hengeyokai?
No, but I can keep an eye out.
Hontone? I appreciate your concern for my vengeance. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do not pity Hengeyokai. It is a bad demon. The kind that make little girl into hunter.
Right.
Power to keep this a secret.
I don't doubt.
Deb, this is really serious now. Can I finish? All right. Everyone knows they've got cameras at every stoplight so that the government can keep tabs on our comings and goings. But did you know that they then sell access to their databases to the Illuminati, who has been using that information to compile a list of the most frequently traveled routes and then opening new locations of their well-known chain of coffee houses in the most profitable locations? And did you also know that they use those funds to suppress fusion and solar power?
It all makes sense now.
Well, the Illuminati, control all the world's energy, and because they monitor all of our energy usage, they can tell who is not watching television, and therefore know who is not receiving the subliminal messages that they send to keep the sheep putting their money in banks and away from their secret headquarters, a.k.a. Wyoming.
Amazing. Anything else that you've turned up lately?
As a matter of fact, and again, I shouldn't be talking about this, but I believe it is everybody's right to know that recycling is a myth. All they do with those bottles and cans is collect DNA samples from your saliva so that they can clone you and train your clone to assassinate you and assume your identity should you go poking your nose into the whole global warming business.
Thank you, Gomez. I hate to interrupt this mentally stimulating conversation, but the people who keep me chained to the console at this radio station, in my underwear no less, want you to spend money on this stuff.
Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Redmond of being a murderous child pornographer. But Redmond had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you want your children to become hypocrites? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer. Preparing for a business sales pitch but don't know how to...
Glad we didn't play this 4 months ago.
Virtual meeting.
So, if we divert advertising away from expensive television spots and spread it around full-page ads in the leading men's magazines, we can...
That's an idea, but here is what I think we should do.
But I didn't finish.
Yes, that's a good point, but everyone listen to my idea.
But I think...
That's true. However, I don't think that our target market will be willing to accept such a radical approach. Listen to what I have to say on the subject. Are you ready? Good. This is a winner.
And virtual meeting doesn't just help with meetings. It can also prepare you for debating your ideas on the internet.
So, I think if the Democrats are going to have a chance at the office, they are going to have to embrace the more liberal sect of the voter bloc.
Shut up, f***tard.
I majored in political science. I think I know what I'm talking about here.
Laughing out loud. You are so gay.
Virtual meeting, the only meeting preparation device to own.
That was a good idea, which was mine originally. F***tard.
In 1984... a generation of children were introduced to a toy that became an instant classic. 20 years later, that toy is transforming to blend into a whole new environment.
Hey, Bob, right? Mind if I borrow your stapler?
You want staples? Get some of these, Execucon! Nah!
Take control of the noble office bots as they wage slave their secret war against the evil Execucons.
Hey, I'm gonna be here pretty late. Do you mind if I get a cup of that coffee?
Graphitron transform! Coffee is for closers, office bot!
Collect 30 different corporate robots as they battle for workplace supremacy.
Look out, Optical Mouse Prime, it's Cell Phoner! I've got your number, employees, and you're all getting called in this weekend!
Office bots, transform and clock in.
Deformers!
You live. You die. And sometimes you get brought back to life. This fall.
I'm afraid I can't see too well these days. Do you think you could go to the nearest village and pick me up a loaf of bread?
Bread! Good!
The new horror RPG from Troika Games.
Bread!
Oh, I can tell you where the bakery is, stranger, but before I do, would you mind picking up my little girl from the lake?
You are the monster. Or are you?
If you want to enter this bakery, you'll have to defeat me. And this torch!
Frankenstein, Breadlust, coming soon to a PC near you.
Game! Good.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to...
Okay, all sincerity. Not only would I play a game where the entire purpose of the game is to go buy a loaf of bread, and you just keep getting things in the way of buying the bread, but I would totally watch/play a game or show about office bots. Where the hell am I? Okay. That would probably be under atmosphere, unless you mean, like, the gross factor, in which case, no. So, hello. Definitely trustworthy woman.
Welcome, kindred. And thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown. Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps?
So I don't remember how to show off endings, but I want to at least tell you, it's not now, what the ending is if you join with her. No tea, thank you.
Ah, that is right. Your kind drinks solely of mortal blood, correct?
We did, Sierra Mike.
No longer may you partake in the simple pleasures of the mortal realm. A shame.
Right. So you are able to?
Yes. We Kuei Jin are similar to you, kindred, in fewer ways than you might imagine.
Yeah, calling them Asian vampires is kind of a...
We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose.
Second breath?
The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse.
Okay. We are rather similar, though, right?
We share superficial similarities. Kuei Jin feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence, rarely are we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others.
Interesting. I like how so many of these options are very, very rude.
No, we do not choose, but events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual energies. We are not born of the whims of another as the kindred are.
So why... whatever.
What can I help you with?
So, listen. Do you know of a Henge yokai in Chinatown?
Ah, yes, the Henge yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him.
Then, do you know him?
He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
Where can I find him?
I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
Thank you. One more question.
What can I help you with?
I should mention I'm looking for a missing Nosferatu.
So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think.
Yeah, Malkavian gets good conversations with almost everyone. Jack is a big one, for example. But, this is another really good one here. So, do you have any idea where he could be?
I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this.
Wong Ho?
Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you.
Very much. Thank you.
I grant you permission to operate in the Quajin domain. For now, may you find your path, kindred.
Thanks. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, sorry. Reflex. What? Yeah, she seems very reasonable. I think we should work with her. Hello, Larian. Out of my way. I think we should join her. And thank you, MPPY. Always appreciate. Thank you. If you happen to know where you would like to put that, please let me know. You know, I just realized I haven't had the Voot thing up on this screen. It's my fault. Should be like right here. And right here. Hello? There it goes. There we go. For anybody who hasn't yet. To my choice, you got it, MPPY. Thank you again. I may exercise that choice soon. Whoop! Very soon. Yes, in like 3 months. Maybe more. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I wouldn't know, Elizar. I guess that's up to you. You be the judge. Alright. Walk in here, don't mind me. Excuse me, sir.
500 up front, another 500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk.
I'm sorry, what?
My pardons. You looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile.
Are you Zagena?
No, and I would rather you did not suggest such a thing. He is a business associate, not one I enjoy dealing with either.
Tell me about him.
No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him? No, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else.
I'll pay you.
Money is not a concern for me. I'm more worried about consequences. Perhaps if I knew your reasons, I'd feel more at ease about divulging that information.
Right. We're going to kill him.
Oh, you plan to kill him?
That is what I just said. Listen, it's actually not me. Yes.
Girl?
Yeah, she tracked... Listen. This girl tracked him here from Japan. Just gonna kill him, you know.
If this is true, I'm certain the man you seek would pay quite a lot if you were to deliver this girl into his hands. Does this sound acceptable to you?
No.
Very well. He's expecting me at the fish market tonight. However, I don't think he'll be happy if you show up. You should reconsider this.
Thanks for being so cooperative. Okay. Love the music in this club, by the way. It's very, very peaceful. I don't know if I'd say everyone Schmeidoff. I mean, this person doesn't have any connection to the supernatural. Yet. No. Sorry. I think that was the club, Mr. Red, such as it is. Come on. There we go.
Hey, sorry, man.
Konbanwa, demon.
Please stop calling me that.
Dogo desu ka? Where?
Alright, so, we meet at the fish market and we can ambush him there.
You want to kill Hengeyokai with me? Why?
Because I'm not an evil jackass. Also, my contact seemed a little bit too eager to set up this meeting.
Wakarimashita. Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
Okay. Yeah, this place reminds me a little bit of Wall Market. Like, it's run down, but not dingy? No, maybe it is dingy and it's not filthy. I'm having trouble with the words, but you get my point. It's got a whitewashed look to it, almost. Alright, where's the fish market? Thankfully, this hub is quite short. Or small, excuse me, compared to the other two. Kim was awesome. What are you talking about, Vect? Are you disrespecting my Kimmy? We're gonna have to have a talk, Vect Machine? Alright. Let's see if we can find that. There it is. It was that way. Get back. It looks like I have to go through the alleys. Okay. I will admit I'm getting hesitant about saving too, which is probably not a good thing. Because it does this every time I do it. And it's getting worse, have you noticed? Every single time I do this, it's getting just a little bit slower each time I save. Is that just a source thing that I don't know about? Like, I don't remember Half-Life 2 doing that, but then again, maybe it just did and I never noticed it. And it's been doing that regardless of restarts, too.
Dozo.
Yeah, I'll go first. I mean, we don't have that many save files. That's the really messed up thing. Like, look at that. That's it. That's all we got. Fair, Dakota. I love how we're just sneaking out completely out in the open here. Can I help you?
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
Convenient isn't actually the word I use.
Surprise.
Ogami Yukie desu. I return you to hell.
Oh my god. So, this fight is everything I think I mean, it's just, look at it. This guy just has a ton of health and hits like an absolute truck. But at least there's some terrain you can work with. And he actually does some stuff like that. Now, this fight sucks if you're melee. Even more so than the Triad people are down below. She's still alive, right? Yes, she is. Okay, good. I'd be pissed if she got killed there. Let's go ahead and pop a celerity here. Yeah, I need to remember where the vendor is. I actually meant to do that before this, and I just spaced. She's over there. She's shooting from behind the cover. feel like you can use the sledgehammer outside. I'm not sure, though. So, you're probably thinking, Lore, how is this not a bad boss fight? Well, this is actually probably the best boss fight in the whole game. No, seriously. Come on over here. Why is this not working? Hang on. There we go. Yes, that's right. It actually has a mechanic. Just the one, but it does have a mechanic. Oh, hang on, hang on. Change his aggro. I mean, it's not much, but that is still better than pretty much every other boss in this game. Including the final rounds. Yeah, I'm not giving a plus for it, but this is not a negative, is my point. This is basic boss design. Which, like I said, is just better than most of the bosses in this game. He also looks cool while we're on the subject.
Guy is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigato gozaimashita, demon.
You're welcome. I'm not going to say the tentacle line. So what will we do now?
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
Look, I have max humanity, okay? I don't know what you want from me. And then we can feed on her and kill her if we want to. We're not going to. Now to go kill a lot of people. Alright, so we did that. Let's see here. Yeah, we could evacuate her. I'm cool with that. Well, melee is arguably better, Crazy Norse. It's kind of a matter of opinion and preference, but if you crank melee, you can do some really good damage, and you can handle any situation because you're never going to worry about running out of ammo or having trouble hitting something, and the best weapons in the game are all melee weapons. Now, we don't have any of those, but that was the overall thought process. Guns are... So when you start the game, guns suck, to put that as nicely as I can. And guns do get better. There are better guns. We actually already had one of the really decent guns. As of this point in time, we get an assault rifle, as Dequette already pointed out. But guns are kind of janky, and there's a dice roll that is dependent on your gun skill, in addition to just, you know, aiming and shooting, and the ridiculous spread on the things. Thank you, Hailbird. Very much appreciate, as always. If you know where you want to put that, please let me know. But yeah, to put it into simplistic terms, in most settings, melee, to equivalent to like D&D or whatever, early game, melee is warrior, and, or not early game, melee is warrior, guns is mage. There we go, just put it that way. Dealer's choice. You got it. Thank you again very much. Because by the end of the game, if you've been consistently and diligently raising guns, buying all the ammo you can, and getting the best guns you can, so that's, hang on, let me double check the side. I think we're actually done with side quests. Let me double check here. Nope, we have one more. Let's, what's our persuasion? 6. What's the score here? Let's go for this. Yeah, we, where's the, does anyone remember where the vendor is? I actually don't remember. Is that the vendor? Herbal remedies, herbal remedies. It is songs, okay. Okay, I can't say I just walked in. This is the last hub, MPPY. we have one more side quest to do, and then we will have done all the side quests in the game, except the one we can't do, and the other one we can't do. And a third one we didn't do, and honestly, I don't care that much about that one. We can do it if we have to. I mean, the whole point of a review is to show off the stuff, but it's kind of whatever.
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you?
I would like to buy things that are not herbal remedies.
Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese herbal remedies forces to help aging parents restore. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the Allegiance flag.
Oh man, I would totally work for the Herbal Remedies Forces. We know Herb Man runs that group. So, you're in the military. So, guns?
Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns.
That's not... I got money.
Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
Cool. What do you got? Alright, so. Here's the frickin' katana. A little late, but I'm trying to get this for a little bit here. How much is that? Oh, that's not expensive at all. Grab. The, we can get the anaconda here. The Lassiter killed Attic. Ah! But no, the actual main thing we want to get here is a little bit of more armor. Because I plan to turn off the cheats for some of the upcoming boss fights to show them off. Like we already did. So we kind of want to be capable of dealing with those. Oh yeah. I should mention that money pretty much directly translates into items. Like here, watch. He doesn't run out. He has infinite stock, so... Hey, blue blood. Over here, actually, we have a couple things we could sell. There's the webcams. The Troika cam. So let's sell the morphine. Let's go sell those. Orthotricycline. Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Sell that. I think that's actually all we have to sell. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could sell our earlier outfits. Or we can't. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Yeah, there are ways to repeat money in this, and there's plenty of ways to get money, but it's just kind of, you know, whatever. Boop. Alright, so first and foremost, let's put on our heavy leather. And our frickin' sword. Loading. Yeah, we need at least to do one sneak attack with the sword. So yeah, now we have 4 bashing and 3 lethal soak. No aggravated soak still. Of course we don't. Typeless damage, am I right? Alright, one more side quest. And if you really want me to, you can argue me into doing the last LaCroix side quest, which I wasn't going to do. But we can do it if you really want me to. It's up to you. But there are only 2 side quests left, and this is one of them. Let's see. They're over there. Whatever.
No more Yankee, my wanky. The finger need food.
I do not want to know more about that. Yep, we're out. Peace! I guess I actually do need to talk to him. Okay, well, alright, whatever.
What?
No? Alright. He's not talking to us for some reason. Whoop. Listen. So where's the, let's see. Here we go. Is it outside? I was gonna go talk to the other guy, but if he's over here, then that's easier, because I'm not sure where that fortune booth is. He's not here. Someone lied to me. And I know what I do to people who lie to me. Ah, here we go.
Hey, you! You want your fortune read? You give me $5, I give you secret Chinese enlightenment. Only stupid person not want to know future.
I would argue only a stupid person would want to know their future.
What come after today? Tomorrow! Tomorrow the future! How you not believe in tomorrow? I forget you. Your future not look good anyway.
Why, what do you mean?
$5.
Fine.
Next time you get on plane, change seat to exit row. This makes sure you not sit next to big fat ass. Jiwenjia fortune. Your fortune?
No.
Forget you. I give fortune to someone else. Your fortune?
No. Okay, why is this not working? Neither of them are talking to me, because it is that guy back in there. We'll try one more attempt, and if we don't, it's whatever. That's an old woman. It does say he's in the restaurant. I can see a picture. He should be literally right here. Yeah, there's probably something that hasn't triggered it yet. Unless it really is the guy in the bathroom.
No more Yankee, my wanky. The finger need food. Sorry. Lu Fang no speak English. When he drunk.
Yeah, no, that's the other guy. So anyways, they both used to be hitmen. And they did a job. It was very profitable. They stored the money in a cash box. Each one of them needs a key to open it up. Neither of them trust the other one. So, each one of them offers you a chance to kill the other one. You can talk them up. If you keep bouncing back and forth, you can eventually get to the point of being offered 80% of the loot. And you can also, and then you go, if you get up to the point of 80%, you can get $1,000 freaking dollars for killing the other guy. However, you can also use persuasion to to convince them to both reconcile and both get the money together. So if you kill one of them and go full tilt, you get $1,000. If you use the persuasion method, you get 6 experience. Oh, and a humanity. 2 humanity. You can also bid them against each other until you get the 50% cut. Then you get a persuade option to talk them out of that. But instead, what you can do is return, kill him, and then return and kill him. So, oh, that's a bug. I'm sorry, I see what I'm reading here. Okay, so apparently what you can do is you can get 50% of the money, and then bug out the quest triggers so that they think that you're at the point where you're trying to make them friends. Then you kill him, then you return, and you get the money after having gotten the experience for making them friends. There we go. That's what that means. The point is, it's actually a reasonably well-designed quest, especially from a reward perspective. Do you want a ton of money? Because $1,000 is a lot of money. Or a ton of X, because 6 experience is a ton of experience. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and raise celerity one more step. One second. Okay. I would take the X, not just because it's nice, but even if it was just a pure stat thing, I would take the X. Okay, so let's go finish off this side quest. Assuming it'll let us in, which it might not. I mean, I don't know how to judge that, Eleazar, so I'm afraid I can't. Alright, right, we need to go talk to Isaac, too. I actually forgot about that. Prince wants the sarcophagus now! That's why we just spent about a day and a half doing unrelated stuff. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if several of these were just Google Translates, or equivalent of the time.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago, but our lounge is still open.
I'm just here to see Wang Ho. Ming Zhao sent me.
I'll get the elevator.
Thank you.
Second floor, have a good night.
Thank you.
Hello? Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. I don't know. Why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah? I do like that. What else? With a what? Oh, you're in the kitchen. Yeah, they were on sale, so I bought some. You do too like zucchini.
I mean, I like zucchini. Hello? I mean, nice place and all, but hello?
They took her. They took her.
I'm sorry, what?
Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her. They called and said, Wang Ho has meddled with Tong for the last time.
This might not be the best time, but Ming Zhao sent me to talk with you.
Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior.
Not a problem, of course. What's going on here?
The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki.
Do you know where she is? Because I'll go get her.
No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me a moment. Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course. Goodbye.
That didn't sound like the Tong.
That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter.
Well, tell me where, and I'll kill the crap out of them.
Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom.
Hey.
A massage parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can.
Of course.
Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck, my friend.
By the way, in contrast to Ming Zhao, I actually like him. Ming Zhao can go to hell, but Tong's cool. Or Ho's cool, excuse me. Yeah, so... I was actually just thinking, I want to remind you that yesterday we got a quest to urgently go get the sarcophagus back because it had been stolen. You remember that? Top priority. Rush. Go. Get. That was yesterday. Then we got to Hollywood. Did some side quests. Helped with Isaac. Managed to help with Isaac again. Helped with Isaac a third time. Went all the way through the sewers. Currently we're doing a side quest for... Hang on. We're Russian dolling this because we're trying to get the sarcophagus. So we're helping the... Oh god, Gary find his dude by helping this guy find his daughter. I think we're only 3 layers deep with regards to the main quest at this point.
Hey, sorry.
Oh my goodness. Hey, it's the Brotherhood of Nod. Kane lives! What are you wearing? You know what? I don't actually want to know what you're wearing. I want to go... Nope, nip. Not there. This way? I don't remember where it is. I would like to argue that this is bad plot structure. In fact, I've actually already given the game a negative for it to story. The narrative just sort of stops pretty much at the point at which it's like, you need to go get the sarcophagus. And it's like, okay. And then what you do is you meander for a bit. And that's what we've been doing.
No, I don't know you.
No, I don't... Get out of my way. Okay, it's gotta be up then.
No, I don't know you.
Yeah, no kidding, prisoners. Yeah, the actual plot, because there is stuff... Whoa! Happening here. Well, shoot, hang on. I really want to show off the sneak kill. There is plot happening right now. With the sarcophagus and 2 people I'm not going to talk about yet. And a 3rd person we just met. That'd be Ming Zhao. There's stuff happening. It's just, it's over there. Okay, one moment. I kind of wanted to do the side quest first while we're here. First, go through the first door on the right. That's the locked one. It is the locked one. Okay. Let's see how we do. Difficulty of 10. Hang on. Let's try the back door. Because that might be unlocked now that we have the plot requirement of getting in here. If that doesn't work, we can see if we can find a key. If that doesn't work, we can give up on this side quest. Ah, here we go. Perfect. That's actually where I want to be. Thank you. Okay, so let's see how our stealth is. Let's go ahead and put the thing. Is that it? No. There it is. Give.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing? That's my locker, sucker!
Yeah, so obviously there's been a misunderstanding. My apologies.
No misunderstanding. I saw you. What the hell did you put in my locker? You know who I am, huh? You wanna die, sucker?
Calm down. It's nothing. It's nothing. Aren't you just overreacting just a little bit here?
Time to teach you a lesson about respecting people's property. Oh yeah, sucker! You're in for it now.
So it is possible to not kill him here. By the way, this is why the sword is the best weapon type in the game. You just do single strikes, and it's effectively a stun lock. As I just demonstrated. And it's really easy to just shunk, shunk, shunk. This is why I mentioned earlier that, you know, I really wanted to get the sword and, you know, not bother with some other weapons. Now, there's actually a better sword than this. In fact, I think there's 2, but... just having a sword is going to make melee combat a little bit better. We do have maxed melees. That's probably at least part of why we're wrecking face right now. With that.
You are always welcome here.
That's pretty gross. So about that talisman.
Did the seed take root?
Yeah, he attacked me. I killed him.
That is assuredly bad luck for him. The cost to my customer was quite high. They will be pleased to hear this. As before, accept this with my gratitude. If you can't make a man walk into hell, make the demons come to him.
Okay, you're evil. But I'll take the money. $250 for killing a man. We're literally worse than Nico Bellic. Okay, now we're done with side quests. Well, actually, we're not. We still got one last side quest. Let's just wrap up house here. Let's get that over with because we need to go do. And that is it. That is it. That is it. Yep. So. Oh my God, Crazy Norse! The middle of nowhere, somewhere, nowhere near anything else.
Need a ride?
Yes, please. To Hollywood. Other way. No, more nowhere than that, Schmeidolf. On the moon, maybe? You know, somewhere where I can die quickly and easily. How's that sound? Oh, I was going to deliberately compare the sarcophagus to the diamonds, because there's a lot of parallels. The difference, though, is the diamond, you know, curses don't actually exist in GTA. Real quick, I need to check something I just realized here. Here it is. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we already talked about the Malkavian. I thought there was one other anecdote about Mr. Ox, the guy we just did the quest for. If you attack him, he laughs and then vanishes in a flash of light.
Evening.
So, King's Way. There was a Zemise. Notice I used past tense.
An impressive achievement, young Toreador. Someone of your character doesn't come in here every night. I'd like to give you something. It's not much. Just my way of letting you know that the Barony of Hollywood appreciates your service. I'm glad to see the blood of my clan has found its way into the right people. Hopefully you won't spill it foolishly in some pointless display of fealty for that damned LaCroix. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so that's it for that? No, apparently there's one more step. I thought that was the end of that quest chain. Hang on. Also, I'd like to laugh at that, Sierra Mike, but I'm afraid that's too terrible. What do we got here? That should be it. Yeah, I was gonna say, that should be it. Let's just get this out of the way and done with while we're right here.
Evening.
So, gift?
Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
Sorry, I talked to Lormo. Thanks for the gift, Isaac. Okay, now we're done. But I do want to do one more thing before we progress the main quest and, you know, chop off for lunch. Just kind of a wrap-up thing. Bingo, Dakota. That's exactly what I'm doing. There will be another side quest there, which I guess we could do.
Hop in.
Which direction my place is. Hey, Larry.
Partner!
Dracula did exist in the setting. Things didn't go well for him, though. I thought it was like right here. I guess not. Whatever. It's gotta be back that way, though, because that's the wrong hotel. I mean, considering everyone constantly talks about how there's this weird aura and vibe in the area and people are freaking out over it, it wouldn't surprise me, Caraway Noise. Yeah, it is this way. It is this way. I'm right. I'm right. 5, I think we were. 4? Oh, 4 or 5. I think we were 4, actually. Because 5 was what's-his-face, the dude who died, and 6 was the woman. So I think we're 4. I guess we could check. Yep, we're 4. No Heather still. It's a good sign. Hopefully she's, you know, recovered by now. Okay, great. Just being thorough at this point. This is the last time we're coming in here. Not counting a plot event later. Come on. The cost of an attack is often paid later. From a friend. Prince is promoting you from Gary. Hey boss, did some spring cleaning today. I came across something that might tickle you. The kid used to live here that had an unhealthy crush on everyone's favorite psycho pinup, Jeanette Vorman. I got a touch of nostalgia, so you'll find a copy of Tap Hotel starring me, and I'll trade you a poster of that luscious lunatic for it. The videotape in your mailbox, and I'll deliver it to your haven. No thanks, but thanks. And there's that other side quest I just mentioned. It's from LaCroix, of course. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavaletti Cafe. I have made an offer on the establishment, but it is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Actually, we might have the persuasion to do this. Please intercept them and make sure the review is unfavorable. Also, this quest is a joke if you're Nosferatu. Because you just pose as a waiter, walk up to the guy and are like, hi, and he's like, oh my god! You're the waiters they have here? And there you go, bad review. I actually don't know, Mr. Red. I'm afraid Kira White Noise must answer that question. Or someone else, because I actually don't know. I mean, Toreadors do have celerity, which is extremely useful even in the in lore, but also in the pen and paper. But yeah, imagine that they are magical bards, and you've kind of got the idea. You'd be surprised, Cubit. Wow, Sierra Mike, that's
going somewhere.
Alright, so let's go back to Hollywood. God damn it. I don't remember where this restaurant is. Just roam the street. It's clearly that one. Is this it? This is it.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back this Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
I just wanted...
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
Exactly who you are that you feel you have so much power.
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
You're just the man I want to talk to.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
So, isn't it in your best interest to pan this place? I mean, you've got a reputation to keep.
How so?
I mean, I saw a chef in the bathroom. He didn't even look at the sink.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give him hell, Tommy. Bye. I like to think we're making the world a better place, you know? One horrific side quest at a time.
Where to?
You know, a warp to your hideout button would not go amiss. Is there a warp to hideout button? It just occurred to me. I might just be blind. Hang on. Nope. Okay. Just checking. Yep, gotta make the world a better place before, you know, the world is destroyed. Look, I'm just trying to speed up the apocalypse, okay? I got stuff to do, places to be, I got other worlds to destroy. I mean, the next game we're playing is also a Vampire the Masquerade game, so that's whatever. But after that, I've got to destroy, you know, Quest 64's world, and then I gotta destroy the Banjo-Tooie world, which, actually, that's not funny, because that's kind of what actually happened. Oh, there it is. Just forget it. It's right there. It's a micro lips. Micro lips. There we go. That just sounds weird. Micropaca? Apaca micro? See, a mini-calypse just doesn't sound right. So. I recently read Mr. Flayton's scathing review of the Cavaletti Cafe in the Sun. I must tell you I'm exceedingly happy with his conclusions. You've done well. Please accept payment I've left in your mailbox. We will no doubt be seeing each other soon. Good evening. Okay, there. We have now done every side quest that exists in this game that does not require very high stealth or very high lockpick. Which we don't have. get out of here. I know that because I have a list of the side quests right here I've been using. Just to make sure I don't skip anything. Go ahead and take my money. He paid me $100 to ruin a cafe so that he could buy it, which is probably in the hundreds of thousands, if not millions. Larry never gave me a side quest. I also didn't see him on the list, to be blunt. I don't know. I've talked to Larry like 5 times now. Either way, we're done. We're done with side quests. We're done. It's over. Moving on. I already bought something from Larry.
Hop in.
It's the first thing I did. I mean, the next game we're playing is one, Elizar. So I suppose that answers you. Whoop. I don't remember the name of it. You can check on the website. Did you know that I have a website? Alright, let's see if we can successfully get a sneak kill here, because I want to see the sneak kill with the sword. It's gotta be so uncomfortable. No, it's fine. Normally I'd answer you, but I really don't remember the name of the game. So I actually can't answer you. No, don't walk them. That sounds right. Coteries in New York. It's a really short game. It'll probably be like a one-day, run-and-done kind of deal. Really want to... It's okay, fine, let's do this. Just gonna chill here for a minute. I just want to show off this stupid animation. Come on, game. Don't even care about killing him.
Hey!
Fine. Die. Crouching. Die. Of course they have peep show cameras set up, because why wouldn't they? Yep. Messed up. No, we can't manage 7.
Hey, you!
Oh, sure. That's logic. Whoop! That was an innocent. Whoops! Ahem. Hi. Very on purpose. Very, very, very deliberate there.
Hey!
Damn it! Oh god, no, Dakota. No. Excuse me, ma'am.
No, I don't know you.
What? Why did I switch? So yeah, swords. Hang on.
No, I don't know you.
So that's the sword kill. There. I just wanted to show that off at least once, damn it. I mean, it's exactly what you'd expect it to be. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. What? Oh, duh. Don't think so, Tin-Headed Hydra? I don't remember. I know about the armor. Listen, every blade needs to be bloodied before we can use it properly. There we go. Do we have to let her go? I mean, I like her dad. Hang on, let's check the other doors first, real quick, before we commit to this. Playing right now? That's a very good question. Way too many videotapes of things we don't want to think about here. Way too many.
You son of a bitch! I can't breathe in here!
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you out.
What? Aren't you a little tall for a tongue?
What?
Tall. You know, like, not short. Jesus. All you thugs are the same. Stupid, stupid, and stupid.
I'm not a thug. Are you Kiki?
Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee?
I'm here to rescue you on behalf of your father.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, asshole.
Can we just get the hell out of here?
That's an original idea. Man, Dad must really be hurting for good help. Lead the way, hero.
I don't get paid enough for this. Should have tested the stealth kill on her. Let's presume that the game acknowledges that she's back and just move on, shall we? I don't know, internal system error. It is fairly common in RPGs and Could you please? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Andrea. What? No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not. Hold on, Andrea. I've got another call. Hey, Serena. Did you hear about Joe? And yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I know. I was just on the phone with Andrea, and I was all, no, he's not. Yes, he is.
Ah, welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You have returned to me my greatest treasure.
Find a better treasure.
Kiki told me how you rescued her. You are a man of great courage and honor. Thank you.
Did you find out why the Tong took her?
No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki. But I fear that it goes much deeper than the Tong.
I'm going to have to, Loner. I'd love to just push through the rest of this game, but we haven't even hit the end game section, and there's quite a few quests there, so... As Takoda said, we will probably finish this game Monday.
For a long time, I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes.
So then the vampires showed up, right?
Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before.
What you're saying is I'm going to have to do it my way this time.
I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit is restless. The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
What?
I am sorry. I have said too much.
Fine. I do still need your help.
Of course. What can I help you with?
So I need to feed a steel sandwich to your daughter.
Who is this person?
Your daughter. She's... Look, never mind.
What else can you tell me about him?
Well, probably has some complexion problems. He's a computer geek.
I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could.
Cool. So who's this person?
His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held. Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Where's your daughter? I just want to have a word with her. Just one word. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Considering how many of these developers are ex-Black Isle, that would make sense, Game Master me. We have not done that on camera, no, Nero says. His daughter's blood tastes like cigarettes. Just cigarettes. There's just like this kind of choking. Ugh. God. Right, it's actually this way. Yeah, not even tobacco. Just like old, chewed up, slightly damp because they've been sitting in an ashtray that was outside and it rained.
Yeah, my way, man.
Cigarette butts. That's what she tastes like. Here it is. But yes, we're going to go ahead and take our lunch break. In about an hour, a little over an hour, we'll be back with more... this. It's okay, we're past the hard part. We're officially past the hard part. So, that's something.